All right, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. All right, there we go. Pin that one. Make sure we are on live chats. Make sure we are live. Okay, so I think we're ready. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope everybody had a great week. It's a very busy week. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am glad it's Saturday. So happy Saturday. It was definitely a busy week this week. A lot going on. So welcome, welcome. Give everybody a chance to come in. For anybody that is new here, if you have not registered with me, please do send your registration information. My email, depending on what platform you're on, but my email is either pinned at the top or the bottom of the chat. And it is turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. And the information that I need is your real name, your YouTube username, your shipping address. Make sure that your shipping address is correct with PayPal too. And then your PayPal email address or your payment information. As far as your handle at Venmo or what have you. I do prefer PayPal, but I can do other ways. But if you, with PayPal, do make sure that your shipping address is correct when you pay the invoice, because I do print my labels from PayPal. And I do try to go back and double check I really do try to go back and double check the addresses, but there may be a time or two where I do forget to double check, so please do that. Make sure it's the right address. I do ship worldwide. There are some countries that I will not ship to. There are some countries I will require priority international. So if you have a question, please let me know prior to bidding. But Canada, Great Britain, Australia, those are good to go. I will, when I send around the information for shipping, your shipping quotes, I'll give you the option to be the first class international, priority international. But I only ship USPS. I will not ship FedEx. I will not ship UPS. Um, I've had a lot of issues with them, so only USPS. Um, anyway, and I do. So hey, Kitty, welcome in, welcome in. Uh, if you are building a box with me, please let me know several days ahead of time if you want me to ship your box. I do typically just ship once a week, although there are times where I might can get it to a couple of times a week, but due to schedules and everything, it's usually either Thursday. It's been Friday. The past few months, it's been Friday. But Thursday, Friday is when I usually get a chance to get everything finalized and out the door. So, um, but anyway, if you do shop with me today, purchase with me today, and you also purchase on Monday, I do combined shipping. You can always combine or build a box to help combine shipping. Um, and So, of course, after tonight's show, I'll invoice you. If you do purchase with me on Monday, it'll be a separate invoice, but you'll only pay shipping once. Like, I will combine shipping. Um, if there's any questions, let me know. I think I covered just about everything. Uh, anyway, have fun. We got a lot of fun things for today. We got some weird things. Not really weird, but really just sort of random, interesting pieces. Let me put it that way. But we got a lot of fun things for today. And if there is anything that you guys are looking for or would like to see sooner rather than later, please let me know. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. So, welcome in. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I got a mad June bug. She's really mad at me right now. She's got one more test on Monday, and I'm trying to get her to study for it. And trying to get her to study is like an act of Congress. What are you looking for? You're not going to get your phone. I have your phone. Okay. Don't come over here and start kicking stuff now. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. And congratulations on your 1,000 subs, Leonore. That is amazing. Awesome, awesome. Do please share your channel. Hey, Tammy. So do share your channel, Leonore. Sky. If you want your phone back, you're going to study. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just tell me. Grab something. Okay. All right. Let me make a note on here. All right. So what is today's date? Today is goodness gracious. We're already halfway through May. Kitty separate invoice. All right, perfect. Got it, Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So welcome in, Tammy. Welcome in, everyone. Leonore, please do share your channel. So anyway, awesome, awesome. I don't know exactly where to get started. I'm just going to get started. Let's see here. This is a really pretty necklace. This is different. This is pretty. It is signed Pilgrim. Now, this is just a little costume necklace. But it is gold tone. And now these things get kind of tangled a little bit. It's 3 strands. It's 3 layered strands. And I will tell you that the cords themselves, like, they do get kind of tangly. But you can generally kind of work it out a little bit. Just might take a moment. And I've got them worked out, but I wanted it to layer right. So anyway, hope you guys had a great great week. How is your Saturday looking? You guys have decent weather? So we've got a sunny day today. I don't know, it was cool all week here. Hey, pack your bags. Oh, thank you. Raid from Jen. Well, thank you, thank you. And Jen, if you're there, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. So you guys know Jen has a show tomorrow, but definitely check out Jen. And if one of you guys, one of the mods, if you wouldn't mind sharing Jen's channel for her. So, but thank you guys. Thank y'all for the raid. That's awesome. All right, so this is a really pretty necklace. Let me get the length on this one. Like I said, this one is, oh, it's actually got an extension on it. I was wondering why I've got 2 different sets of clasps here. It's got 2 extensions. All right, so this has actually 2 extensions on it. I guess somebody really wanted this longer. So you can take them off. You can leave them. You can take them off. With the extensions, comes down to 18 to 20, about 18 to 21 inches. But you could take the extensions off and it would definitely be shorter. But it's a really pretty necklace. So like I said, it is gold tone. And you've got 3 layers, and then you come down and you've got these really pretty flowers. Here is the maker's mark. It is Pilgrim is the name of the company. And just a really sweet necklace. And like I said, you can see on here. Here's the original chain and clasp, and then it's got 2 extensions on it. So for the purpose of putting this on the bust, let's make this a little bit shorter. Still long. But anyway, so here is the necklace. So it can go all the way up to about, 20, 21 inches on that smaller strand. But really sweet necklace if there's any interest on this. Beautiful flowers. This is great for spring and summer. Gold tone chain. So welcome in, Ellie. And pack your bags. And Jesse. So welcome in, welcome in. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let's see here. Start bid on this one. I'm going to do a start bid at 12 on this necklace. It's just a really sweet necklace. Nice little costume necklace. But it really is pretty. And like I said, great for spring and summer. If there's any interest on that one. And that one is by Pilgrim. Welcome in, Ducky. Hey, Ducky. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So that's number one. That's the first one for today. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. I just thought it was precious. Came with quite a few other things. But really a precious little necklace. Hey, Cheryl. Welcome in. All right. So I have no rhyme or reason today. So I'm just grabbing stuff. This next one, this is 20 to 21 inches, shell or mother of pearl necklace. I might have actually showed this one last weekend. Has a large, clasp, maybe stainless steel, not sterling silver. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. Jen, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And so here is the clasp. And Tammy is, getting channels. And so we will get your yeah, she's already shared. Yep, Tammy's already gotten your channel. Hey Karen, welcome in. Thank you guys. So Tammy's running channels. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so beautiful mother pearl. So you've got like little mother pearl beads here, and then you've got the mother pearl like stick beads, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful piece of shell. Very beachy. 20 to 21 inches. Just a really fun beachy necklace. But I love mother pearl, and you can do different things with it. And definitely layer with different things. Starting bid on this one is going to be 18 if there's any interest on this one. And you can see the beautiful mother pearl. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. Very summery, very airy. Great for the summer months. How's it going, Jen? How are you doing? How's everybody doing? All right. Happy Saturday. All right. Let's do some earrings. Let's do a few earrings. Now, these are just a bunch of fun, different earrings. These are not sterling, but just some fun fashion earrings. First set is going to be these little gold tone earrings with pink enamel, some like little rhinestones and little faux pearls. They are, I know, you're not even, I'm right there with you, Desiree. You and me both. These are post earrings, and there's the back. Just really fun, and the pearls are there. They just need to get little pearl dangles. See if I can get these hanging right. There we go. So sweet little. Yep. Oh, is it? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Hey, JK, welcome in. Yeah, we got studying to do tomorrow. Scholar's got one more test on Monday, and then she'll be done for the year. So anyway, let me get a price in on these. These are going to be a starting bid at 5. If there is any interest. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pack your bags. Thank you. Yeah, these are pretty little earrings. So you've got pink rhinestones, and then you've got, oh, that is pink rhinestones, not enamel. When I was looking at it quickly, it looked like enamel. But it looks like all rhinestones, gold tone rhinestones, faux pearls. They are sweet. They're fun little earrings. So if there's any interest on those. Awesome. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse, I hope you're feeling better. So Jesse is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Karen is in at 6. So Karen is high at 6. Next, we'd be looking at 7. Okay, Jesse is in at 7. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And Karen is out. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. We're going to count this one down for Jesse. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. And one thing that I wanted to mention too, so I'll be back on Monday night at 8 o'clock. And then next Thursday, I will be over with Leslie's finds, and I'll post the link to it too. But Leslie's Lucky Finds. So I will be on her. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jesse. Again, prayers for speedy recovery, and hope you get to feeling all better soon. But yeah, I will be on Leslie's Lucky Finds on Thursday afternoon. I want to say it's 1 o'clock. I think 1 p.m. Eastern. But I am going to join her on her channel Thursday afternoon for a couple of hours. So that'll be fun. So if you guys get a chance, definitely check out Leslie Lucky Finds. And I will try to post that link before the show ends today. But anyway, wanted to mention that one. So anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. It'll be a lot of fun. Leslie has a really great channel. It's very laid back. Really, really great deals. And she always has beautiful gemstones and sterling. So it'll be a lot of fun. Next one. These are really pretty silver tone and brass earrings. These are not sterling. Oh, thank you, Tammy. You found her. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. So great little earrings. They do have a little bit of weight to them. But they're really, really neat. So silver tone and brass. So if there's any interest on these are also going to be 5. Really pretty earrings. Really different earrings. They're really, I guess, a Bali style. Kind of like a Bali style. So Kitty is in at 5. Aren't they neat, Kitty? I think they're really, really cool. All right. So Kitty is in at 5. Next, we'd be looking at 6 or above. I know, I do too. And the little dots. I love that little design with the swirls, and then you've got the little dots. Oh, they are actually marked. How about that? What are they marked? I did not see that. My Friday got away with, my whole week got away from me. I haven't been online all week. Oh, RMN. I guess these are Roman. So these are actually Roman. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that. So these are Roman earrings, which is cool because I've got a Roman necklace. So I've actually got a necklace that this would probably go with, Kitty. I'll try to show that here sooner rather than later. Yep. So it's marked RMN for Roman. So cool little earrings. All right, so we're going to count these down for Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, let me do that before while I got the earrings out. All right, so let's do brass, Roman earrings. Those were at 5. All right, let me go find that necklace real quickly. swear, I never know what I'm going to end up finding. Kind of really cool Alexis Kirk leather and brass set. It was in one of the previews. It's a really cool piece. All right, so this is also Roman. So here is the gold tone chain. Yeah, I know. Same. But here's the little tag. So gold tone. There's the Roman tag. Um, oh, yeah. Unless if the extension, unless if it's just the extension that's Roman. But anyway, it's cool. It's a leather cord, and then it comes down to the camel. I guess with the brass it does match, but it's all kind of that style. So you can kind of see. Now I'm questioning whether or not the necklace is Roman or if it's just the extension that's Roman. No, I guess that would be the necklace, wouldn't it? Well, now I'm not 100% for certain. But it's a really cool camel. If there's any interest on the camel. And let me get the information on him. Let's see. Did I write him down? Oh, I didn't write down the size. Well, let me do that. I know the disco style. Disco camel. That's a true statement. I know I like brass too. I like mixed metals, and we've got quite a few things with mixed metals. So the necklace itself is like 16 inches, and then with the extension, it goes down to 19 and a half inches. I'm not 100% convinced that the necklace is Roman or if it's just the extension, because that's what's tagged. But it still has that feel, that Bali feel. So anyway, there is the necklace if there is any interest on that. And the necklace is a start and bid at 18. So it's a really fun piece. So anyway, that's there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let's see if there is anybody that's interested on the camel. Cute little guy if there's any interest. It's a neat piece. And he does have rhinestones. Rhinestone eye. Rhinestone saddle. So you can see. There's his eyes. And there's the saddle. So it's a really interesting, it's a really different piece. All right. All right, back to the earrings. Back to the earrings. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll let me do this bag and then I'll run the gemstones. All right, let's see. These are mother of pearl earrings. These are absolutely beautiful. They've got a brass bezel and then lever back hooks. Make sure to get this in there right. There we go. Beautiful earrings. Here is the other side. Look how pretty that is. So you got one side that's a little bit more white, one that has a little bit more rainbow and color to them. These are absolutely beautiful. So these are going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. Karen Peterson is in at 8. Thank you, Karen. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. Yeah, and these are really, really, really pretty. They've got gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow on these, and they have the lever back. Okay. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I agree. Completely, completely. Great for summer. All right. Thank you, Karen. All right. Get those in a bag. All right. Now, I can't remember exactly the style of earrings it is with these. They do have a name, like some kind of name. These are on shepherd hooks. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. These are like little seed beads, and they are woven earrings. And I'm not, there is a certain name for these. And when I looked these up, these were kind of up there. Um, but I can't remember. It starts with an M, and I just can't remember exactly um the style. But these are absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest and decide you need the camel in your life, yes, you may. Isn't it a great piece? Um, all right. You got it. Someone put in sold on the camel. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a really fun piece. It's a really pretty piece too. And the gold tone is beautiful on this. So I don't see any wear on it. It's a great, great piece. So congratulations. Thank you. I love him. I think he's awesome. So fun different things. Try to come up with some fun things every once in a while. All right. Yep, and you can call her Alice. Is that right? Yep. As long as you call her Alice. All right, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these, um, I'm gonna run these at 18 if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not entirely sure what this is, unless this is like an AB stone, like glass stone. But these are really, really pretty. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pack your bags. Yeah, these are gorgeous. All right, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 on these. And here are the large shepherd hooks. And if not, we're going to count these down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are really, really pretty. And these will look great with your camel. All right, so I wish I could remember the name of these. I love them too. I think they're really, really pretty. Um, beaded earrings. I wish I could remember the name. But some of the comps were like $40, $50 on these. Um, but again, it called them some kind of name. It starts with an M, and I can't remember it to save my life. All right. Now these are sweet little earrings, and I don't know the make of these. But anyway, here's the little gold tone earrings with little beads, little glass beads. Sort of like a teal or an aqua color. Shepherd hooks. These are just really, really pretty. So these are going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. So I love the little beads. And that little bead is faceted, that little teardrop. So really sweet earrings. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse is in at 8. If there's any other interest, yeah, they are pretty. Pretty, pretty. Mona, is that what they are? I don't see them. Yeah, they do remind me of dream catchers too. Yep. So Mona, is that the name of them? Oh, you mean the other earrings? The other ones with the M name. I don't remember. No, it was something. Not Miyazaki. I don't know why I got Miyazaki in my head. Something like that. Okay, it could be. It could be. Yeah, the other ones. All right, let me count these ones down for Jesse. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It could be. I can't remember. I thought it was a little bit more like a foreign word. I don't mean it. I mean it wasn't one I could pronounce. Much less try to spell. Um, but anyway, it could be something like that. Um, all right. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Karen, for looking that up. Thank you. I just can't, for the life of me, I just can't remember. All right, the last little pair of earrings, and then we'll get to the gemstones. These are precious little gold tone earrings. These are really, really sweet. If there's any interest on these. And it looks like they have a little heart, like the design has like the little heart. But these are post earrings. They do have backs. I don't see a maker's mark or anything. It actually reminds me of 1928 Company because of the design on the back. And these could be 1928 Company. Just not, I couldn't find these when I did the comps. So this is going to be a start bid of, let's do 5 on these. So start bid of 5 on the post earrings. Beautiful gold tone. But just sweet little earrings. These are just great for everyday little earrings. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 5. So I think they're pretty. And they're not, I mean, they've got a nice width to it. And there's the width. And there again, there's the back. So, all right, so we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. All right, thank you guys for everything on those. Those were a cute little bag of earrings. And those are gold tone. Possibly 1928. All right, so 5. All right, awesome. Let me change pages. And let's do some gemstones. Oh, we got those too. All right, we're going to come back to that. Let's see here. Gemstones. All right, my bag of gemstones. Well, there's some neat things in this one. Alright, so let's do the garnet. I got the garnet first. So let's see here. What did I do on the garnet? I think I need to measure the garnet out. Yep, thank you, Karen. Alright, so the garnet. These are polished garnet chips. Comes down to 15-inch drops, approximately 30 inches on this. So 15-inch drop. But polished little garnet chips. So what do we call this? Rhodolite garnet, I think. Absolutely beautiful. I love garnets. I love the color. Absolutely beautiful. But 30 inches on this one. This one is one that you would definitely just wear long, unless if you did want to clip it and wear it as kind of a choker, which can be done. Get a brooch or get a good little clip to where you can clip it. So beautiful rhodolite garnet. If there is any interest on this one. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Kitty. So beautiful strand. And this one I'm gonna do a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on the um on the garnet. So thank you, Kitty. Kitty is in at 20. Beautiful, beautiful garnet. Hey Dana, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. If there is no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will call this one down for Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. All right. Next one. Next, we are going to do the agate. Now, this is a really beautiful agate necklace. This one is this one has a barrel clasp, and then it has, and let me just, it's a little short barrel clasp, but it's there and it's working. Brass spacers, but beautiful agate. You got onyx and carnelian, adventurine. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, sort of like agate beads. And these may be a little bit more agate too, but there's some agate, some carnelian and agate. Absolutely beautiful. So there's all the different stones. Beautiful adventurine, carnelian, onyx, agate. And so the length on this one, thought I did the length. Did I not write down the length? Oh, I didn't even do a... Oh, there it is. There's my... I did not write down a length. Let me get a length. So this one's approximately 35 inches. So it's a long one. So approximately 35 inches on this one. And so, I mean, it does have a barrel clasp, so you can definitely double it if you want to. But beautiful agate. This one is going to be a start bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. And I said this one was 35 inches. So beautiful agates. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Karen, thank you. Karen is in at 28. Yeah, it's pretty. It's really, really, really pretty. Beautiful polished rocks. And you have some different, some fun different inclusions too. Like look at how cool this one is. You got some of the host stone and with the agates. Almost like fire agate. And then you've got some of the other, like there's some like little amethyst and quartz beads. And with the in between beads. So beautiful get. So we're going to call this one down. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. But if not, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Next one in the bag is going to be the peridot. And let me get a length on this one. The peridot is a little short. I want to say probably around 16 inches, but let me just check it. 17 inches. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. So 17 inches on the peridot strand. And again, these are like little polished nuggets. So they're not just like hard chips, but they're little polished nuggets. Barrel clasp. And beautiful, beautiful peridot. So 17 inches on this one. It is very springy. Great for spring, great for summer. Beautiful, beautiful colors on this one. Starting bid's going to be 24. Really great little piece. I want my coffee. Oh. Kitty is in at 24. It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful grain. It is. And I'm just going to put it out there. Peridot is one of my favorites to pair with pearls. Garnets too, but peridot I think looks particularly beautiful with pearls, which I know all gemstones do. But it really is a great combination with the green and the ivory when you do pearls. So Kitty is in. Yeah, that's true. It does go good with amethyst. And I like this with rose quartz too. Any of the quartz. Looks good with aquamarine too, actually. Awesome. That's cool, kid. Karen. So peridot is your birthstone. Awesome, awesome. All right. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. If not, we are going to call this one down for Kitty. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, it didn't take my sold. Why did you not take my sold? There it goes. Okay. YouTube is stopping my that's right, you do, don't you? You sure do. Oh, that'll look good with it because I think that one's just a little bit shorter. That'll look really good with that kitty. That's right, you sure do. All right. Yep, you sure do. All right. So thank you, thank you. All right, now this is another really pretty necklace. Now I'm not sure what gemstone this is. It is a gemstone. It is now, Kitty. You might be able to help me a little bit on this. I don't think this is jade. I want to say this might be green agate. Could be bloodstone. But I don't see any red on it. I see some black matrix. Then again, this could be dyed. This could be something dyed. On the Presidian, it goes way up there. So this actually could be dyed agate. Or it could be jade. I am not entirely sure with this one. But that's the fun, Desiree. And then when you get the box, you're like, I don't remember ordering that. And then it's like all kinds of like, yay, it's like Christmas. That's why I don't always tell you. Like, I don't like. I don't know. Like, if you say I don't remember what's in my box, I may not tell you, so it's a surprise when you get it. Um, yeah. Well, and this is another thing though too. And I will admit to this. The like last weekend, not the weekend. It was a Monday and Monday show. We were going through and doing all the brooches. While the brooches ended up in the right boxes, I forgot to write them down in my book. There's only about 3 of them. So it didn't make the invoice, but it was fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. They still made it to the right person and to the right bags, but I just left them off the invoice. So, guys, please do make sure to check your invoices and make sure that I've accounted for everything. Um, so, I mean, it was well, and luckily, you guys, the 2 people that they were left out of, they did discover it and email me, and then of course I discovered it when I was going through and doing the packages. So, please forgive me. It was just it was me being super exhausted on Monday after Monday's show, but I'll own it. It was everything was correct. I mean, we got everything right because when I go through and I do your bags, or like we go through and sell now, like I put them in a box with your name on it. It's just I forgot to. Yeah, all of it worked out. Yeah. Two was one person. Well, actually, two was one person, and two was another person. So I mean, it worked out, but it just accidentally just didn't make my notebook. So it goes in my box and in your bags with your name on it. I just forgot to write it on my notebook, but that's why I say double check your invoices while it's in your bag. It helps me if you guys catch it on your invoice so I can go ahead and re-invoice it. Because then when I go through and I do your box, I mean it's fine if you guys get free stuff, but um, um, you know, um, I hate to come back and say, hey, you owe me more. If you know what I'm saying, like I don't like doing that. All right. Enough of that. This is not sterling silver. This is silver tone. Here is the class, maybe stainless steel, but silver tone chain, and this is 18 to 21 inches. And then you've got these green stones. And so, Kitty, like I said, you might be able to help me a little bit on these. I don't know if these are like dyed green or if these are some kind of green stone. Right, Dana. Or if this is a green agate or a green jasper. Um, then I guess it could also be jade. It goes up there, but I don't think like these look like dyed green howlite. But then these look like green agate. Anyway, it's a beautiful necklace. It's a beautiful green gemstone necklace with silver tone. You've got little clusters and then the beads and then the clusters. Um, this one is going to be a starting bid. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh, hi, it's your ducky. It was a duck. um. All right, so starting bid. I'm not sure. It's so green. I'm not entirely sure what the gemstone is. But it looks like green agate. But it could also be. Um, I mean, I guess it could be a type of jade, and it could be a dyed agate or a dyed jade or dyed something. But it's pretty. It's a really pretty green, and then the silver tone beads. Really, really, really pretty. I did find comps on this, and the comps were no help with figuring out. They just call it a green stone. And I'm like, well, that's great. I just don't. I don't know. One comp said it was jade, and had a price tag of $90 on it. Well, I was like, well, I'm not sure that it's jade. It goes up to jadeite, but I'm not convinced that it's jade. Um. So hey, Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in. So anyway, it's there. It is a really pretty green. If there's any interest on that one, it is a gemstone. I just not entirely sure which gemstone. Um, which gemstone that one is. So anyway, thank you guys so much for looking. All right, so that was that bag. Let's do this bag for a minute. These are just a couple of little pieces. Um, Now this one's really, really cool. I gotcha. Or jasper. Okay, so it probably is a green jasper. I'm gonna decide on the jasper part. Um, this next one, this is a really pretty little necklace. This one's got brass findings and little brass beads. And then little glass beads. And I thought this was really, really pretty. This looks really great with, or reminds me of, it's very much Bollywood. So it's about 17 inches. Yep, yep, I agree. So something, probably something around the jasper. It looks like jasper. Um, yeah, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I agree. Um, so anyway, so 17 inches on this. So you've got beautiful glass and like the little beads inside the glass, and then brass colored beads. So this is a really, really, really pretty necklace. Again, very Bali style. I actually had it layered with the camel, which I thought was a pretty cool pairing. This one is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this. Yeah, I thought this was just really pretty. Very sweet, very simple. But really, really pretty. Okay. So, and these are glass. And then like the little brass beads. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. This is a good layering piece. This one is actually really, really good to layer with. Okay. So there is that one. Yeah, I know. It's getting quite full. All right. There is that one. That's a good mix of different things over there. All right, I'm going to show this set. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was a couple more little necklaces. All right, so these are little baby necklaces. Or this one is a little baby necklace. Not like, it's a small necklace. Maybe not for a baby, but it is a small necklace. It is 15, almost 16 inches, right at 16 inches. But this is just a sweet little necklace, black seed beads, and then you come down and you've got this pretty little black flower. So here's the clasp, again, right at 16 inches, little black seed beads, and then you come down and you've got this beautiful little flower, glass flower, with a little bead, a little brass. Here is the back on the make of that. This is just a sweet little necklace. Yep, see, just really pretty little necklace. And again, great to layer with different things. So this one is going to be 5, if there's any interest on that one. And then another one. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. I see you in at 5. Yeah, it's a sweet little necklace. Um, yeah, I could do whatever you want me to. Um, awesome. Thank you, Desiree. Desiree is in at 6. Karen is back at 7. Yeah, it's really sweet. It's a sweet little necklace. Okay, oh, it's a Karen. All right, Karen. Thank you, Desiree. For the bids. Karen is high at 7. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 8 or above. If not, we can count it down. Okay, gotcha. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. No, 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 no. You're okay. You're all good. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bid. Um, this is another one. This one is lucite. And it looks like crackle lucite or maybe acrylic. But this is just a fun necklace. Let me get the length on this one. It's about 19 inches. right there at 19 inches on this one. And again, this is just a fun costume necklace, but 19 inches on this one. And so you've got kind of like a lucite or acrylic or resin. It feels more like resin. Beads, but gold, brown, black, clear. You can see down here these have like that crackle look. So just a sweet little necklace. This is just costume. This one is going to be a start bid at $5 if there's any interest on that one. Yeah, the colors are really, really pretty. It's a great little necklace. And this is good to layer with different things too. So that one is there if there's any interest on that. Now this next one is just, I guess, a gold tone necklace. This is really pretty though. I didn't do comps on this one. I probably should have. Honestly, it was sitting in a bag and I kind of forgot about it. But this is really pretty. So it goes down to 22 inches to 24 inches. So 22 to 24. So this is like one of those Y necklaces, which is to come right below the collar. And then has the Y going down. But here is the clasp. And then the gold tone. Really great condition. That gold tone is really, really pretty. And then there's where it stops with the Y. And then it has this long dangle. So really pretty necklace. What do we call it? I mean, I guess, it's a really sexy necklace. And it's like I said, I mean, it's long. So like this part itself is long. So it already comes down to 22 or 24 if you want to extend it. And then it just comes right down the front. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. Starting bid at $12. You cannot have your phone. Huh? You didn't do any of your studying. Mommy moment. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, Dana? Alright, let me see. Alright, here. But I'm going to lay some ground rules. Hold on. Hold that thought, guys. Yeah. Alright. School is almost over with, guys. It's almost over with. Almost. I can't wait. Alright, thank you guys for looking at that one. It's a really pretty necklace. So that is there. And again, it's great to layer with different things too. Because, it would be really pretty to have like something like this. And wait a minute, I do have a thought process here. So something like that, if you want it, now it's great just the way it is. But then if you wanted to layer it with something, you can always layer it with something also. So even something shorter like this, the little dichroic glass necklace. I mean, even just doing something like that. So, it's great to layer with also. All right. And so while we're on that thought, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Now that's that's cool. So yeah, I guess big schools, colleges, they're out for the summer, aren't they? I know my alma mater, their commencement ceremony's tomorrow, I think. Oh, that's cool. I want to go camping. Kitty, pick me up on your way. We'll go ahead and run this one. This is a cute little necklace. There's the clasp. And this is just on a rubber cord. But then you come down and you've got this really pretty little dichroic glass piece. Here's the back. Just a gold tone veil. But this is a really pretty little piece. Let me get the length on this one. I want to say these are roughly around 18 inches. I wonder if I can do it without I'm doing the clasp. Yeah, so approximately 18 inches on that one. And let's just do this one. I've had it for a little bit. Let's just do a starting bid at 5. All right, I'm ready anytime, kitty. I am ready. I'll go get my swimsuit now. I do as long as it's not raining, Dana. We had a really bad experience once, camping and heavy monsoon type rain, and it was awful. Awful, awful, awful. Alright. Yeah, before it gets too hot. Yeah, I agree. I like to camp in the fall. There you go, Jesse. I'm with you on that one. Alright, I really want to show this. I really, 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 really want to show this set. Now, the brass part of this probably does need a little bit of cleaning. I don't have any polish exactly. And again, this is kind of one of those things for the, if you, I don't want to do it prematurely, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to clean something you guys don't want it necessarily clean. I really don't know how to check this one. So, I want to say this is probably 14 to 16 inches. I don't know exactly how to check this one. This is like one of those collars. Like, you really don't know how to check this one. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh, Karen. Now that's it. That is camping in style right there. Yeah, my in-laws have something similar. We're supposed to go with them to the beach in October, hopefully. So yeah, this is roughly, I think, about 15 inches. But let's do a drop. So a drop with the collar is 6 inches down, and then about 4 inches width. But anyway, here is the collar necklace. So we've got the collar necklace. Then it comes with the bracelet. And I want to say this is maybe something like Egyptian revival, but not entirely sure. But this was from a maker, designer, and from the 1970s. So the bracelet comes down to size 7. So then there is the bracelet. And then there are earrings. So this is that's cool. Oh, you need to go with them, pack your bags. I love camping. I would love to get.
I've been thinking about that here recently. I want to go camping.
And now my husband wants to go camping. Did y'all see me doing a show out in the wilderness?
I thought about it all this week.
Oh gosh.
You don't have to pay money to do it. I mean, not a lot.
Not a lot. Oh, you're not invited? Well, tell him he can't use them unless if you go. All right, so then here are the earrings. All right, so, and I'll do a drive-by here in a minute. But this is a blue leather and brass set. And it's got copper accents too. So brass, and then you've got some copper accents. So you've got the collar necklace, the bracelet, and then the earrings. These are by Alexis Kirk, from the 1970s. So, and she did these in different colors and different styles, but really amazing set.
And there might be right up under the
On raccoons. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Get a possum to help show my jewelry, right? You're going to be talking about spirit bears then.
call that opossum.
I'm sorry, I'm going to get tickled.
See it?
What? The unpossum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to this guy.
Oh.
I mean, I was talking to you when I said that. I'm talking to her, and you was like, "Huh?"
All right. So, anyway, great set. Starting bid on this is going to be $75, and that's for all the pieces. So that's for the bracelet, the earrings, and the necklace. So here are the earrings. These are shepherd hook earrings, and there's the back. Yeah. All right, and so you can see the copper accents on this one. And then here's the bracelet. I mean, they do have a little bit of wear, but really great pieces. You might want to, maybe want to polish the copper and the brass a little bit. But really, really great. And like, here's how you would put it on. I mean, it's a pretty easy, with just the hook and the eye. And then here is the collar. So again, really great pieces. And it's sort of like a purplish blue. A little bit more blue than purple, but it's a little bit of purple in it. As long as she brushes her hair. Really, there's a better outfit in her book bag, or was in her book bag. Okay. All right. So that is the set. This is a really, really, really cool set. If anybody's interested in this one. And again, it's sort of like a Egyptian revival. But look it up. She did some really cool things. She did a lot with leather, and brass, and in different colors. But this one is Alexis. Here, let me write it in. Alexis Kirk. And from around the 1970s. All right. Yeah, we've got snake medicine if we need it. Right, Jesse? Got you on that one. That is a true statement, Jesse. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on the blue. It's a really cool set. It really is a neat set. All right, so thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Now, this is not real turquoise. It is stone. It is not turquoise. But it is made to look like turquoise, but it's a really pretty necklace. It's very heavy. But it's really pretty. I honestly probably would, like, if I did crafting, I probably would repurpose this. But, because I love the ribbon. And the faux turquoise, and then the glass beads. It's a really pretty necklace. So you've got 4 strands of dyed magnesite. And then you've got little glass beads on the ribbon. Then you come down and you've got these really cool discs. Dyed howlite, I believe. Dyed magnesite. I know, right? Isn't that right, Tammy? Oh gosh, you walked up on a bear once. Oof. And you can't run away. I was going to say run away, but you can't run away when it's a bear. Here's another little piece. Um, so really fun necklace, and then it's got the tassel. It is substantial, but it's so pretty. The blues and the ribbons and the glass. It's just not real turquoise, but it's made to look like real turquoise. But it is really, really pretty. Okay. Like I think something like this will be pretty on a wind chime. And you could do in even smaller things with the wind chimes with this stuff. Like I would repurpose this. But I think it's absolutely magnificent. I mean, you could definitely wear it too. I mean, this would be great with t-shirt and jeans. Just something fun. This is going to be a start bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Oh, it's just the year. I would be even more scared if it was a yearling, because you don't know who's lurking behind the yearling. Awesome, thank you, Jesse. Jesse is in at 20. It is a really pretty piece. It is really, really, really pretty. Yeah, and this would be really, really fun to repurpose, or wear, but really fun. All right, so Jesse is in at 20. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, thank you. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, Skylar's always like, oh, baby bears, they're so cute. They are cute, but the mom is not cute. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bring these out for a little bit, and see if there's any interest on these. We've got 24 people in. So if you were with me on Monday, I did show these Monday, but I'm going to go ahead and switch over and do a little bit of sterling for a little bit. So we're going to run these. Yeah, I've been attacked by swans too, Deborah. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I got too close to a swan's nest once. I am there with you. It is no fun. They hiss and they will chase you. Um, okay, well go lay down. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for coming in today. Please, I hope you feel better. Take care. And watch out for those bears. Yep, I've had that happen, Deborah. Alright, first up is going to be this really beautiful ring. This is a gorgeous fire agate ring. It is absolutely beautiful. I am devastated this thing does not fit me. This is a size 8.5. I got it because it was supposed to have been a 9.5. It's not a 9.5, it's an 8.5. I mean, it kind of can go, but it's a struggle, and it's too small. But it is a beautiful fire agate ring. Look at how pretty that is. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is marked on the inside. It is marked sterling, and it is sterling. It's tested sterling. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I am only doing what I paid for it. So starting bid at 80 on this one. So this one's firm because that's what I paid for it. As far as I know of, I think so, Deborah. I really don't know for certain because there's no maker's mark, but for all intents and purposes, it looks like it is native. And it's marked sterling. So I'm pretty sure it is. Um, yeah, but it's just size 8.5. I bought it as being Native American, and I bought it because I thought it was supposed to have been 9.5. But it is marked sterling, just like other Native pieces. So it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful piece. Beautiful stone. If there's any interest on this one. So, I love it. I think it's phenomenal. But that's an 8.5. So almost fit me, just not quite. All right. Thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, so let me run this one. Okay. So for anybody out there that likes Zuni, this is amazing. So let me just show. This is an incredible, incredible piece. Yeah, it's too big for my pinky. I thought about that too. I was like, well, can I wear it on a different finger? Yeah, I mean, it'll fit, but it's going to fall off. Same with my other hands. And I can't get it, well, I can get it on my other ring finger a little bit better than on my left hand, or my right hand. But I wanted it for my right hand, and it's still a little snug on my left hand. But it's really pretty. Alright. But here is the cuff. Oh, my family. So this is a gorgeous Zuni cuff, sterling silver. This is a huge piece. Now I cannot fit this on my wrist. It is too small for me. I say that. I can just, well, it doesn't quite go, but you can see how big it is. It doesn't quite get over that bone, on my wrist. So this is for a little bit smaller wrist. I want to say this one is probably going to be right around 6.5. So you don't want it to come, I don't want to stretch it too much. So on the mandrel, it comes to about 6 right here. But you can get it down. You've got some room in here. So I'm going to say about maybe a 6.5 on this one. As long as it can go over that bone. So, between 6 and 6.5. I don't think I would go above 6.5 on this. But beautiful, beautiful piece. So you've got coral inlay, mother pearl inlay, turquoise. Is that jet or shale? And somebody could probably share a little bit of light on that for me, but I don't know if this is shale or jet. But it is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous cuff. And I don't have any issues with this. I don't see any chips out of the inlay, which is a rare thing to find. And you can see the beautiful, beautiful coral. It's absolutely beautiful. There's the inside. Now it's not marked, but it is sterling. And it is Zuni. This is definitely a Zuni piece. It's an incredible, incredible piece. I know the price is up there. But this is really a really great collector's piece. Yep, agreed. Thank you, Tammy. Yep. Great collector's piece, a great investment piece. It is very, very substantial. It is definitely a large cuff. I mean, this is not small. And it's definitely got weight to it. Starting bid on this one is going to be $425. This is a really, really, really great piece. It is. Thank you, JK. Thank you, thank you. It is definitely a collector's find. Yes, 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 yes. The price is, what is the opening? Okay. What?
Spider.
Well, baby, the spider's not going to hurt you, honey.
Big and fast.
Well, then you go tell your daddy, but the spider's not going to hurt you. Just stay away from it. It's not going to hurt you. It's 1.25. Sky, please stop panicking. I can't do panic. So it's an 1.25 inches.
I'm gonna slap you with the chocolate milk.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the maker on this one now. The bolo tie I've got the bolo tie is signed, and I'll show that one next. But anyway, this is an inch and a quarter. So an inch and a quarter from there. And then if you want the diameter for the inside, is about 2 and 5/8. So from like here to here is 2 and 5/8. So amazing piece. Absolutely beautiful. Well, her dad's just as scared from spiders as she is. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, price is firm. At $425. I've got a lot invested in it, but it is an investment piece. It is definitely an amazing, amazing, amazing piece. All right, next one, the Zuni. This is, thank you, Desiree. Thank you, thank you. This is a beautiful bolo. This is the Zuni Rain Man. And this one is signed. And you can see down here you've got J. Lammy. It's Hulalita Lammy. Lamy. Hulalita. Hulalita. I think is how it's spelled. But it is Zuni. And right there is Zuni. And then, of course, the contraption is Bennett patent pending. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So, of course, you've got the leather lariat. Leather bolo tie. I'm sorry. Leather bolo tie. And then you come down and you've got sterling silver endings. So, traditional endings. And then again, you've got the mother pearl, turquoise, coral. Yep, it is. Yep, you're right, JK. Yep, they're both Zuni. Absolutely beautiful pieces. So this one is a start bid. The bolo is a start bid at $295. Again, the price is firm on these because I've got quite a bit invested in these, but I wanted to bring these guys to you guys because I mean these are like I never find these, and I found these in the wild. I never find these in the wild here in Virginia. So I was so excited to get these and bring these to you guys. Because they're really, really amazing finds. And like I said, you never find these in Virginia. So there you go. Because it's hard to source anything Native American or indigenous hard to source those pieces here on the East Coast.
They're not indigenous. I came across the land bridge just like everybody else.
So a beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, that one is $295. It is gorgeous. It is really, really, really pretty. Really, really fun. So both of those are there. If there's any interest in these. So thank you guys so much for looking. All right, so some other fun pieces. So that is not all. So we got some other fun little pieces too. If anybody needs any charms. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find stuff over here on the East Coast. Or at least where I'm at. In Virginia. Now some of the other thank you, JK. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Now, of course, some of your more tourist spots like the beaches and everything probably have something different. I think Deborah has some too. Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's her name. Perfect. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Yep, that's her name. I want to say that this was, when I looked this one up, this one said somewhere around the 40s. Yeah, this one said, when I looked it up, it said somewhere around the 40s. So these are a couple of little charms that I've got. If anybody wanted to put these on a little charm bracelet, I do not have any spring rings left. Um, this one registered as sterling. It's not marked, but it did come up as sterling. And then this is a little piece of turquoise. If anybody's interested in these, I can run these. These are just sweet little charms. Great for a charm bracelet, or if you wanted a little necklace. Um, put these on like a little necklace. You just need a spring ring to attach it to something. Unfortunately, I do not have any more. I looked this past week and I do not have any more. But those are there if there's any interest in those. Do you want me to run them, Kitty? Let me see. I don't even know if I've got a tag on for them. Let's just say, oops. 10 a piece. If there is any interest on these would be 10 a piece. You like them? What, you like this one, the piece of turquoise?
Mm-hmm.
You want to offer me $10?
Stick it in my ear. Is that an earring?
No, they're not earrings. They're little charms. Now, I mean, granted, you could put... Now, you could do that. That would be cool. You could always put, like, a little a hook on these and wear these as earrings. You could do that. 10 on the turquoise. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Just saying thank you, JK. Yeah, it's... and I'm not going to lie, if that bow... I mean, if the cuff... If that fit my wrist, there might be a chance that it stays with me on the cuff, but it doesn't fit.
Hey,
I do have, I do have connections now with maybe a few more native pieces or Zuni pieces, if there is interest on the Zuni pieces. There's a couple of other pieces that are available, or at least they were available, that I can always go back and get. Not many, but just a couple. The same seller had a few other pieces. Which I've been toying with going back and getting. But I need to know if there's any interest. Yeah. Yeah, there's one cuff that it's substantial. And when I say substantial, I mean the thing is just knock your socks off. It's a petty point. Zuni cuff.
You say it's got that coin on it?
Yeah, it's got a coin in it.
Yeah, that thing is super cool.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna... I can't quite get it yet. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge. Alright, so I got you down. So Kitty, I'm gonna call you, call it down on this one. So we put in 10, and you said 10, and so I'm gonna call it. So going once, going twice.
11.
Fair warning.
Just playing.
And sold. Listen to my hubby. I don't pay him no mind.
I'm running the price now.
I know, that's what I always say, Kitty. I just gotta go sell a kidney. Right? Alright. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright, so that leaves the little cross here. Sweet little, yeah, and then they're definitely, bigger price points. But I do, whereas the price may be firm, I do offer payment plans. So just keep that in mind. 10 on the cross. Okay. You got it. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. And I'm sorry I don't have any more. I don't have any spring rings, but I got you. Thank you. I do offer payment plans. And it usually works about 25% down and then 25%, every 2 weeks. I do the same thing as PayPal with the payment plans. But it doesn't have to stay that way. It could also work to your agenda too. But that's usually the quickest thing for me to come up with. But if you need a different schedule for payments, you can do that too. I just try to ask for everything to be paid in full within 2 months. Unless if it's depending on the price. I could always go more than that too if it's a real big piece. Or a real big price. Because I know that they're big investments.
Brush your hair.
Alright, no. Alright, so thank you guys on those. Next we got, this is a really pretty, well, let's do the necklace. I got this one next. Now, this one I think may be Navajo. But not sterling. This is not sterling, but this is an old metal hook and eye. But then you've got beautiful Hushy style beads. Alright, sounds good, Karen. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you.
I'm going to go on down to Collegeville because I'm going to hit the Sipley again, and that's right there by the...
Okay. Alright, just, I just want one petunia. To go out there with the other petunias. And then you come down and you do have your sterling beads and your sterling bear claw or talon. Really pretty necklace. And this one is, it's old. This is old. I do want to say this is old Navajo. So about 16 inches on this one. But beautiful turquoise inlay on the claw. So there you can see. And I love that it's got the little marks. A claw or talon, one of the two, maybe eagle's talon. So really great little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at $85. If there's any interest on this one. And it is tested for sterling. So little claw and little beads are sterling. So really great piece if there's any interest on this one. It is very simple, but it is really cool. And it is an older piece. This is definitely an older piece. Alright. Thank you guys for looking at that one. This other cuff, next cuff is also, this is also a native piece. This one is marked, it is sterling silver with 12 karat golds filled or overlay here in the middle. And then back here is where it's marked sterling. And then you've got ale. And it's for either, I think it's maybe Paul Livingston. Or there's another one that starts with an R. I don't know if it's Richard Livingston. I wanted to say Ron Livingston, but I think that's an actor. So maybe either Robert or Richard. Something. It's an R Livingston. But really great cuff. Now this is a nice one. This one is definitely can go for a bigger wrist. This is very comfortable on my wrist, and I wear 7 and a quarter. So it's very comfortable on my wrist. Now it does have flex, and you can flex it down a little bit. The only thing is that there is some wear on this. This has definitely been loved. Somebody really did wear this quite a bit. So you do have some scratches a little bit along the edges. So it's got a little bit of wear. But it's a really nice old piece. Marked Navajo piece. And again, great for stacking. So this one is going to be a starting bid at $58. If there's any interest on this one. And again, just a really great little cuff. Native American cuff.
Alright, we'll be back. Love you.
Alright, I love you too. Be careful. Hey, Pixie, welcome in. So Pixie is in at 58. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 60 or above. Really, really, really great piece. And again, these are great to stack. Very, very great to stack. Alright, so we are going to count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. And again, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. That was a sterling. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next one. Now, this is not Native American. This is maybe Thailand, maybe a little bit more Bali. But it is a beautiful sterling silver hinged bangle. It is marked down here 925. And then when you open it up, it's marked here Thai. And then IBB, I think is what that says. Not entirely sure. But it is sterling. And they just let a lot of flies. Oh, jeez. It's one thing about the summertime and having the door open. Anyway, beautiful hinged. So this is a hinged bracelet. And you've got the safety chain. Now this one... Can I get this one over my hands? Yeah, I can get this one over my hand. So it'll go over my big old clunky hand. And then that's what it looks like on. Hey Elizabeth. Yeah, they drive me crazy. Okay. Oh, I got you. You got a house full. Welcome in, Elizabeth. I got you. That's always fun. Well, good. Well, happy Saturday, Elizabeth. I appreciate you coming in. All right. So, great bracelets. Again, this one is at 7 1/4. So, great little hinged bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, it is sterling. This one is going to be a start bid at 42. If there's any interest on this one, I love the design on it and how it's cut. Neat detail on that. Okay. So I want to say this might be a little bit more like electroform. It's not super heavy. Or exactly how they made it. But it really is a really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on that one. And does that do that back? That might do that back. Alright. Do the other bag of sterling. These we haven't seen before. If I can find it. Alright, so these are some interesting pieces. The first one we've got is going to be sterling pendant. Alright, so again, this is one of those things where you may want to repurpose. But this is like that old 80s chain, that nylon, or I guess maybe that might be suede. It looks more like suede now that I'm looking at it. It's really soft. But you've got sterling clasp, really soft suede. And then you come down and you've got this silver pendant. And this did test sterling. And it is marked Mexico 925. And again, this did test for sterling. It's a really great necklace. But this is the really cool piece. Just a very modern, just a very simple piece. Start bid on this is going to be 18. So leather cord, sterling silver. And just a neat piece to kind of throw and go. I'm going to say this is about 20 inches, a little bit over 20 inches. And I can get let me get a better length on this one. But it's just a fun little piece. And you can always repurpose and put the cube on another chain. So actually it's approximately 22 inches. So awesome. Pixie is in at 18. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it would. Yep, it would. It would look really good on a torque. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Next one. This is really interesting. Now, I did check this one twice to make sure that this came up sterling. But this is a really cool, this is a really different necklace. And I guess you call it a popcorn necklace. And let me get the length on this one. So this one's actually about 15 inches. So this is small. This is 15 inches. I do not know the make of this. But anyway, these are so I guess it's like on a cord, but then you've got like these little things of sterling. And these are all sterling silver. They call it like a popcorn chain. This is really, really interesting. This is a really interesting piece. And you can see each one of these is stamped. Now, again, I do not know the origins of this. But this came with a lot of different... now I can't remember if it was the one with the native and Mexican pieces, or if it was the one with the Bali pieces. Anyway, it's a really cool piece. And again, sterling, it did test for sterling. 15 inches on this one. Really cool necklace. We're going to do starting bid at 54 on this one. If there's any interest on this. And again, so you've got the popcorn sterling pieces with all the different little stampings. So it's really interesting. Thank you, Tammy. I see you. Tammy is in at 54. Really cool piece. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 56 or above. And if not, we will call it down. Yeah, welcome in, Billy. Welcome in, welcome in. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, it's a really cool piece, Tammy. All right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really different. It's really, really different. All right. Next. Now this one, I don't know who the maker is on this one. It did test sterling. So sterling leather cord. You've got a toggle clasp. And then you've got the double leather cord, which does have some wear to it. But it's overall in still decent shape. Yep. Gotcha. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful sterling silver pendant. And I was trying to find a maker's mark. And I never really could find a maker's mark. But this does test for sterling. And then I all intents and purposes, this looks like turquoise to me. So a little piece of turquoise. And then if you look back here, you can still see where it looks like turquoise, because you still see some of the matrix in the back. So great little piece. This is a great little pendant. It does test sterling, and I just wish I had a maker's mark. But anyway, great little piece. Let me get the length on this one. Did I not write it down? I may not have written this one down. Hey Janet, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Alright, so about 17 inches on this one. Let me double check it, because this is a toggle. Yeah, I'd say about 17 inches. Might could go a little bit more, but about 17 inches on this one. Alright, so here is this. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 32, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So really cool piece, and again, great to layer with different things. But that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, thank you guys so much for looking. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, I'm going to go and show these again. Some of you guys have seen these, some of you may not have. But I'm going to go ahead and show these real quickly. So these are some of the other cuffs that we've got. This is the turquoise cuffs. So these are Navajo. The first one we've got is the 3 cab. So beautiful sterling silver cuff. This is for a smaller wrist. Alright, so it comes to 6 on the mandrel. I want to say this can go up to 6 1/4, maybe 6 1/2, but no more than 6 1/2 on this one. So 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. But beautiful 3 cab turquoise, sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful piece. There's no markings in on this one. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, I appreciate it. So this one's here if there's any interest on this one. Hey Minnie, welcome in. So this one is going to be a start bid at $175 if there's any interest on this one. I had $185 on this one. I did bring it down. So going price on this one starting bid is $175. You and me both. Of course, for me it's too small. But it is. It's a really, really pretty ring. Beautiful, beautiful fire agate. I love fire agate, and to this day I have not found one that will fit me yet. Not with a good size, real pretty one. So I'm always on the hunt on that one. But anyway, this is here if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. So there's one of them. Another one that we've got. This is absolutely bracelet. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's pretty. That would be pretty. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Jody, my sweet, sweet friend. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, next one is the Leo Harvey. This is a beautiful, beautiful turquoise cuff. So this one is comes to 6 1/2. It could probably go a little bit more, maybe 6 3/4. It can fit on me, size 7, but it's very, very snug. So I'd say this one again is roughly around 6 1/2. You might could do 6 3/4, and you could do a little bit less too. But 6 1/2 probably is the sweet spot on this one. But again, absolute gorgeous sterling. Look at the sterling work on this. Look at the detail. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And then this one is marked. This one has the maker's mark. So LH for Leo Harvey. Ah, yep, you did. So beautiful piece. Now this has got a really gorgeous piece of old turquoise. So it looks like it's a crack, but this part is just where you've got the matrix and everything within the turquoise. Now there is a hairline crack that goes right there, but it is not like the stone is still connected. Like it's not, the stone isn't broken, or it doesn't look to be broken. It doesn't move. It doesn't change anything with the integrity of the stone. But I did want to bring this out, show that. But yeah, this is an absolute incredible piece. So this one is a start bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. So gorgeous piece. You're having a rough day. I'm sorry, Janet. I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Oh, love and hugs. Hugs, hugs, hugs. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Alright, the next one is going to be the Tahi. This is one of my favorites. And I say that because it's a great stacking piece. And it's just, it's still a little too snug for me. But this is great for stacking. And you've got the beautiful banded sterling that you see typically with Tahi. Tahi is very, very much known for the different layers. Hey, Amy, welcome in. And then with like the twisting. So this is very much Tahi. But then this time they added a little piece of turquoise, which is a beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise. So the size on this one, I mean, it can go, you can put it on a size 7. It's just a little snug. So I would say about 6.5 to 6 3/4 on this one. I would say definitely 6 3/4, but 6.5, 6 3/4 on this. It is signed. It is signed sterling and then Tahi right there. I know, right, Jody? I thought that was really cool, like, because you all the time see, I've actually got another bracelet of mine that is a Tahi. Let me see if I can reach it. Uh-oh. Like, this one is one of my Tahis. So here's another Tahi. So this one's mine. And again, so it's like that same kind of style. This one's also a little bit thick. This one actually may come up for sale sooner rather than later. But there's that one. But again, so you see they don't have like the turquoise on it. Like you don't always see the turquoise. So I thought it was really, really cool to see that they have the turquoise. So if nobody grabs this one, so I may end up keeping it. But it's a really great piece. So if there's any interest on this one, the starting bid is going to be $125 if there's any interest on the Tahi with the turquoise. So yeah, they do. They look great together. I love stacking these. So all right. Yeah, it's rare to see a Tahi one with turquoise. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So that's kind of it with the turquoise, I think. So yeah, this is one of my stacking ones. The other Tahi. So And that with the coral. It's hard. It was hard for me to find a coral one. Coral is sky high. Um, so anyway, thank you guys for looking. All right, thank you. No, no, the coral is not tahi. The coral is uh here. I'll let you see it. There's the coral one. This one's not for sale yet. Not yet. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. Yeah, this one isn't for sale yet. I haven't worn this one enough. It was hard for me to find a good coral one to fit. Um, I'll let you know when it is, Jody. How about that? Yeah, it was hard to find a coral one that fits. Um, yep. It's um, and I watch them, and then they go sky high. Oh my gosh, they go sky high. I know. Look at Tammy says yet. Oh, all right. So that was it with the sterling and the turquoise. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to recap on, those of you coming in, Jody, I don't know if you saw, but we've got some beautiful Zuni pieces. We've got the Zuni cuff, and we've also got the Zuni. Oh, thank you, Jody. Thank you. For a little bit, just because I don't have any other turquoise cuff. I mean, coral cuff. I've got one with turquoise, but not just plain. On this one is at most 6.5. Yeah, I can rerun the Heshi. But yeah, this one is right. I think 6.5 was the most on this one. This one is not very, very large. Yeah, this is an incredible piece, Jody. Really, really, really amazing. But I think I said 6.5 on this one at most. Because you do have a little bit of leeway. Maybe it's actually 6.25. 6.5, 6.25 on this one. I think it can go up a little bit more, but this one, this is a starting bid at $425. Yep. This one is a starting bid at $425. Beautiful sterling Zuni. This is a heavy, substantial piece. I cannot get it on my wrist at all. But so you can get an idea. I mean, it's a big piece. Inlay with the coral. Turquoise, mother pearl. I guess jet or shale. It is. It's incredible. This from right here to right here is 1.25. This to here is 2 5/8. Yeah, it's a lot of bracelet. But it's an amazing Zuni piece. I found this at a little antique mall shop about 45 minutes from me. So beautiful, beautiful piece. It's a really, really great condition too. Like I didn't see any chips. Don't see any chips on any of that inlay. So that one's there. If there's any interest in that one. This one, Karen. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely beautiful. I about. I was just. It's like I've got to get it. I mean, I paid up for it. But I was like, I've got to get it and bring it and show you guys because we don't find stuff like that here in Virginia. And then I was just like, oh my gosh. Karen, this is a really neat Navajo Heshi piece. I'm going to say this one's Navajo. This is an older piece. The clasp is not sterling. The clasp is, I think it was copper or brass based. Yeah. And that's true too. You know, some of these pieces, 16, yeah, pieces will be in a museum. Um, but this one is 16 inches, but then you come down and you've got this beautiful sterling, got a couple of little sterling beads, and then the sterling claw with the turquoise inlay. Um, Bear claw or eagle talon, made to resemble. It's a really cool piece. This one is a starting bid at 85 if there's any interest on this one. So, okay. So there's the Hishi beads on that one. And then, of course, the bolo. And we got the bolo. He's awesome. The Rainbow Man. Now, the Rainbow Man is signed. This one is signed by Hulalita Lammy. And then Zuni. So, okay, yeah, just let me know, Karen. Alright. Alrighty. So, thank you guys for looking at those. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, let's do... Now, this is non-sterling. These are not sterling silver pieces. So, again, these are not sterling silver rings. But these are great costume rings. And these are really, really pretty. So, I know, right? Zuni party. The Zuni, I'm telling you, the Zuni pieces are amazing. And if there is interest, there's a few more pieces I might can get my hands on. But I've just got to get there. So, this is a really cool ring. It is adjustable. Right now, it is set on size 9.5, maybe. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, Jody. I would do 400. I would do 400. If you are interested in it, I will do 400. I was trying to stay firm, because I've got a lot invested in these. But I would do 4. Okay. All right, sold. All right. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Billy. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's an amazing, amazing piece. So it's incredible. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, good get, Jody. Zuni Thunderbird. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's awesome. All right, so I know I'm excited for you too, Jody. It's an amazing, amazing piece. So, all right, rings. Rings. All right, moonstone. And I love this because of the moonstone. Now, this is alpaca, or maybe a nickel silver. Or it's not silver at all. It's maybe I want to say alpaca. I was saying that this is more alpaca. But look at that moonstone. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Jody. That cuff is amazeballs for sure. I'm very excited. You're gonna have to send me pictures when you get it. You are gonna have to send me pictures. So It's amazing piece. So again, so I want to say this is probably alpaca. You've got some really neat designs on it. It's just, it's not sterling. Yes, 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 yes. I can't wait. That'll be awesome. And when is your next show? Is it Friday? Are you coming up this Friday? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. So, and I don't, I'm sure if, if nobody's gotten Jody's channel, if y'all don't mind sharing Jody's channel, I think it might have been, but yeah, definitely, um, share your channel and your, time. Um, but beautiful moonstone. Oh yeah, okay, perfect, perfect. I thought you did, Desiree. I thought I saw it. Um, Now, how small can it go? I mean, I guess you can overlap it. Um, but right now, I don't know. I guess if you overlapped it, I don't know that it can really go too small. Um, it looks like about 9. I want to say this one. I mean, because it can go up there too. This one's got a lot of leeway, so I'm gonna say this is for a bigger hand. I wouldn't say this would go smaller. Hey Jason, welcome in, welcome in. Well, thank you, Jason. How's it going? Yeah, it is. It's a really pretty. You could probably get it to squish a little bit, but for the most part, this is going to be around a 9, and 10 comfortably. But it is. It's a beautiful moonstone. So with this one being alpaca, this is going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one, gorgeous piece of moonstone. It really is pretty. So Karen is in at 15. And then Amy is in at 15. Amy, you would need to go to 16. Then you are back at, Amy is back at 16. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. So, how's it going, Jason? Alright, so Amy is high. Minnie is high at 22. The size, it is adjustable. But right now it's sitting right at a size, well, it was sitting on a size 9. Now it's now at about a size 10. So yeah, this is a bigger size, but it is adjustable. But it's absolutely beautiful. But this is not sterling. Now just keep in mind, again, this is alpaca, not sterling. So gorgeous. Okay, so Minnie, and I want to make sure that you're okay with it not being sterling. Okay, so Minnie, I'm going to call this one down to you. Yes, okay. All right, so going once, going twice, fair warning. Yeah, I'm with you too, JK. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Beautiful ring. That moonstone is just out of this world. All right. Thank you so much, Minnie. Thank you guys, Amy and Karen. Thank you guys so much for your bids. All right. So what we have next? Now, next is a little tiny. This is a moonstone. Yeah, there we go. A little tiny moonstone. Again, not sterling. This one looks a little bit more like brass with a silver overlay. Now this one is small. This one is size 8. This one is not adjustable. But it really is a sweet little moonstone. Again, not sterling silver. And again, maybe alpaca. It has sort of like a brassy undertone. But again, not sterling. But this one is size 8. It's really precious little ring. And I'm going to start it off at 8. But that moonstone is really, really pretty. And you can see it is not shy. Not camera shy. Okay. So this is a great little ring if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Now the next one is one of my favorites. This is a costume ring. Size 8 on that one. This one was size 8. Yeah, and I know I usually do see it alpaca, sun alpaca, but these are not marked. But it's still a pretty little moonstone. All right, so Amy is in at 8 on the 8 moonstone, size 8 moonstone. So then we will call it now. Gotcha. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. It is. It's still really, really pretty. Really sweet little ring. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. So this one is a really fun ring. This is a costume ring. Now, this one's actually marked 925. It is not test sterling. I have tested it all kinds of ways. It is not sterling. Now, it could have been at one point sterling plated. But this is not sterling. But it's a great silver. Yeah, I'm bad about that. I'm a bad influence, Amy, when it comes to jewelry. Look at this thing. This is amazing. So this one comes to right at size 9. And this is, I mean, look at that. Is that not the coolest thing? This is all glass. I mean, this is glass. But it is a really, really great piece. And I love the fact this actually comes up a little bit higher on the glass. But I'm going to assume maybe just a large CZ. It is definitely a huge cocktail ring. Yes. And I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, and you guys, so you can see it's right in between, like right there's 8.5, right there's 9. So it's right in between 8.5 and a 9. And you can see where this has got, you've got the base metal and you can see where it's got some wear to it. So maybe silver plated. I'm not entirely sure. You've been out right. It is a stunner, Jason. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love the baguettes. Think about this as this was real diamonds. Oh, my Lanta. I love baguettes. You guys know I love baguettes. Vintage jewelry. It doesn't go, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's still glass. It's just on the higher end at glass. Does not quite go to quartz, and it's not cold. It's not cold. So it's not, it's not hot. It's not like, I don't know, it's not cold. So no, I don't think it's quartz. It's definitely, I think, glass. But it is absolutely beautiful. Look how pretty that is. And the way that it's cut. Yeah, now that it could be CZ. As a matter of fact, I kind of think it is a CZ. So it is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, definitely neat Art Deco piece. Great cocktail ring. I mean, you know, start and bid at 10 on this one. Yeah, now that's true right there, Elizabeth. You were right. Jason's got the real bling. But it's a fun little piece. Alright, so we got Pixie is first at 10. Pack Your Bags is back at 15. Alright, Minnie is out. Thank you, thank you. It's a really fun ring. I mean, now, like I said, it's got a little bit of wear down here on the bottom. But besides that, I mean, this is just really substantial. So Pixie is in at 20. Yeah, this is a fun ring. And I love how it's cut because it really catches the light. You guys can't really see it too good through the phone, but in person, this catches the light beautifully, and you've got beautiful rainbows. Like right now, it is like blindingly flashing, and you can't see it through my phone. I can see it in person, but you guys can't see it through the phone. It's beautiful. So, really, really eye-catching. Very, very eye-catching. Alright, so we've got Pixie High at 35. Power Bid. Pack Your Bags is back at 37. And Pixie is back in at 45. Amy's pulled out the popcorn and the soda. So Pack Your Bags is at 47. Pixie is back in at 50. It is. It's gorgeous. It is. It's really pretty. Yes. And then there is the inside. So it's all open back. And you can see over there where it's marked 925, but I didn't get it. It would not test for 925. So, you know, maybe silver plated. And there's the inside. Trying to get it to where you guys can see. So Pack Your Bags is back in at 55. I know, I love the baguettes too. I love any kind of jewelry with the baguettes. So Pack Your Bags is high at 55. Pixie Power Bid at 65. And so you guys can see. Alright, so Pack Your Bags out to Pixie. Thank you so much, Pack Your Bags. Thank you for your bids. It is a really beautiful piece. Really, really beautiful. So let's count this one down. So congratulations, Pixie. Congratulations. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you guys. Thank you both. Pack Your Bags and Pixie. Thank you both for your bids. So congratulations, Pixie. Really great get on that. I know. That was that was a fight right there. That was my husband and his brother. They watched fights on Saturday night. I was like, well, that kind of that'll put that one to shame. I don't know if you guys know anything, but Ronda Rousey's fighting tonight, and husband's all interested about seeing that. That puts them to shame. Yeah, there you go. That's it, Billy. UFC of jewelry. All right. Golly, thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. It is a very beautiful ring. All right. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have? So this was an interesting necklace. Now this is just costume. But this one is a little bit more of like an Art Deco style. Oh, you sounds good, Jason. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. And please tell Jeremy I said hello. It was good to see him Tuesday. With the coffee and everything. Awesome. All right. So this is this is interesting because it's got two spring clasps. It really needs a spring ring. Why does it have two spring clasps? Oh, this is going to be complicated. So you've got two clasps. This one really needs to be replaced. I'm going to run it, but see what you guys think about this one. But this is a supposedly vintage Art Deco style necklace. And again, you've got beautiful rhinestones. So you've got more like a smoky rhinestone and then clear rhinestones. And you've got the long baguettes. But beautiful necklace. And I want to say this one's probably about 16 inches. But this one's just a little bit... Like, you just got to get it in the right spot to be able to unclip it. It would not hurt for one of those clasps to come off and put a spring ring. I'm going to have to order some spring rings. And then if I do, I owe you a couple of you some spring rings. 16 inches on this one. Scent sparkles for two. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Thank you. That's cool. I just saw the other day something. I got some kind of notice about those. I need to do that too. But anyway, so about 16 inches on this one. It's just a really pretty CZ necklace. Rhinestone necklace. But if there's any interest on this one. Now, the comps were high on this one, and I don't know exactly why, but literally, the comps were really high on this one. Let's do this one at a start bid at 15, which is what I normally start my rhinestone necklaces, anywhere from 10 to 15. So we're going to do this one at 15. It is absolutely beautiful. And I definitely say you love dramatic exit. I love you, Jason. So, beautiful piece. If there's any interest, definitely snap a shot of that and Google it and see what you come up with. It's definitely interesting comps on this. You're awesome, Jason. He is the best. He is. Kindred spirit right there. So. Mwah. Alright. So, it's really neat. No, you're not. You just keep it real, Jason. And you just keep on keeping it real. So... Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. It's interesting. And it's really pretty, though. It is pretty. All the rhinestones are accounted for. It's a really different... It's a really different... That's the only thing is I would... but if I can get some, I will change that over. Alright. So there is that. Ooh, pearls. I almost forgot to do the pearls. Alright, so. Let's see here. First is the shell necklace. Let's do this one. This is just a pretty shell. Um, uh-oh, and I'm spinning. You know what it is? It's what? Why am I spinning? There we go. You know what it is? Might have lost you guys. Did I lose you guys? I got a spinny wheel. Okay, not spinning. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, Janet. It may be my computer. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you. Um, my computer just started doing spinny wheels. So this is 18. Oh, is part a set of multiple necklaces by thinking of the name. Okay, okay. So then that would be why the comp on this was high. Yeah, because somebody had this one up, I think, for like $90. And I was like, well, I'm not sure why it's $90. And I'm going to put this up wrong. There we go. So, it's a really neat piece. It's a really, really pretty piece. Um, this next one, the shell one, is going to be 18 to 20. 18 to 20. Alright, so beautiful shell necklace. So here is the silver tone. This is not sterling, just the silver tone. Chain and clasp. Oh, there it is. There's a little mark. So this one is Premier Designs. But beautiful shell. Really beautiful pieces. This is great for summer. Really great. Very beachy. This looks great with mother pearl. Or pearls. It's a really, really, really cool piece. Really pretty piece. So here is this one. I get a lot of these from time to time, but they have this beautiful iridescence. Beautiful iridescence to these. So this one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on that one. And then we'll go to the pearls. And then I've got more pearls if people would like to see more pearls. Alright, next one is a pearl necklace. Now this one I don't think has a clasp. I think this is over the head. It is a 20-inch drop, so approximately 40 inches. But beautiful, like chocolate golden freshwater pearls. Dyed freshwater pearls. You've got hand knots in between. And then you've got the little shell pieces also dyed. Absolutely beautiful necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Again, there is no clasp, so it is over the head. But it has a 20-inch drop, so approximately 40 inches. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love this. The color on these is, yeah, the luster is absolutely beautiful. Sort of like a peacock iridescence to these. But absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful strands. So this one is going to be 40 inches. So this is going to be a start bid at 45 on this one if there is any interest. Absolutely beautiful. The colors are beautiful. Just a really sweet. I love my pearls. I love my pearls. I don't know where to put my mandrel. All right. Yes, definitely. I had them in the same bag. Yep. So, yes, this would look pretty together too. Especially if you wanted to make it layered. To where it's in between. Like, look how pretty that would be together. Something like that. Bring it a little bit closer. So you can see. So, beautiful shell and pearls. It is kind of swanky together. Yep, I think so. Absolutely beautiful. So so there is that, if there is any interest on this one. You would like the shell for 10. Okay, you got it. And bidding 45 on these. Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, so in at 45 on the pearls. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. This is the shell. All right. And then we will call you down on this one. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pack your bags. Beautiful set. Absolutely great get on these. Absolutely beautiful. So thank you. Thank you. Yep, I love the colors too. Those are beautiful, beautiful together. Awesome. I love mixing and matching things and layering things. And then that was the brown, pearl, and all right. Now, let's see. Let's see. And if there's any requests or anything, please let me know. I do have other gemstones I can bring out. I've got some other pearls that I can bring out. So you guys let me know. Yep. I do. I love doing stuff like that. Now, let's see. Let's do some bracelets for a minute. Let's do some bracelets. These are just fun bracelets. So these are fun. Some kind of shell, maybe. And then dyed yellow. I can't remember exactly what they call these. What kind of shell these are. But here's the first one. Dyed yellow. But it really is pretty. You've got a really pretty kind of sheen to these. You've got really beautiful iridescence. Again, I can't remember exactly what kind of shell that they are, but you can kind of see. It does have that mother pearl iridescence to these. But great shell bracelet. This one is dyed a golden yellow. Very much a golden yellow. But really great bracelet. Stretch bracelet. So starting bid at 10 on this one. And I wear size 7, 7 1/4, so this fits perfectly. But you can definitely go up a little bit higher if you wanted to. Yeah, the color is very, very, very bright. So I mean, it can come to probably, I would say, starting around 6.5, 6 3/4, on up until it really doesn't start pulling until maybe size 9. So, yeah, it's a really fun piece. All right, so that's there. Very bright, very happy piece. And then the other one, same deal. This one's also going to be a start bid at 10. Now this one does have a few little, this one's got a few little chips in it. Looks like right here. So actually I'll bring this one down just a little bit. Because there are a few that do have some like little spots. But overall, beautiful green one. If there's any interest in this one. And this one will do a start bid at 5. Yep, I like this one too. Best Stella and Dot. Okay, all right, gotcha. Thank you for checking on that. Karen, thank you. All right, so like I said, you just have a few that have a few like little broken pieces. No, this one's about the same. Yeah, this one's about the same. Okay. Oh, you have the set. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. It's really, really pretty. Um, and again, I always love baguettes too. All right, but we do have more bracelets. So let's see what we got here. They are really pretty. I love the colors. Very, very bright. All right, let's see. Want to just kind of. I know, right? You and me both. Um, Pua shells. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Pua shells. That sounds about right. All right, now these are little bracelets, very thin. Um, you know, thin thread. But it's kind of like one of those like little bolo bracelets. So here's one, and here's two. The ivory one is freshwater pearls is on sort of like a lavender color, and then of course the peacock is on a chocolate color. So these are adjustable. These are sweet little freshwater pearls. So I'm gonna do these together. Um, but you can open it up a little bit and then get on your wrist. Really easy to get on and off. There's the peacock pearl one. You just have the tassels hanging down. But these are sweet little bracelets if there's any interest on these. And I'm going to do these together. So a start bid at 10 if anybody wanted the two. And these are just for the little bracelets. Let me get the peacock one off my wrist here. So these are totally adjustable. But really, really pretty if there's any interest on these. Yeah, they would be. Well, it depends. I say that depends because then it's also something for me to fidget with. And sometimes I like something that I can fidget with. Especially if I need to try to stay awake. And it'll give me something to kind of mess with and fidget with. But beautiful little pearls if there's any interest on these. So there's those. Let's get that over a little bit. All right, but that's not all. That's not all she wrote. All right, I wanted to try to do some of these. This is a really pretty one. This is a pretty bracelet. I might need to test this one. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Let us double check. Pretty sure it is. It looks and it feels it. All right. So, sterling bracelet, sterling clasp. Now, this one comes to almost 7.5. Right there at 7.5. Beautiful freshwater pearls. So this is a mix of ivory freshwater pearls and peacock freshwater pearls. Here is the sterling silver clasp, toggle clasp. You've got hand knots in between, but beautiful pearls. These are nice size freshwater pearls. Okay. So ivory and peacock. So this is for a larger wrist. Absolutely beautiful. Starting bid on this is going to be 20. If there's any interest on the freshwater pearls. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, good, good. I'm glad you like it, Amy. Yes, that was a really pretty set. Beautiful rice pearls. Okay. So that one is there if there's any interest in that one. Alright, let's do some of these stretch bracelets. Let's see. Some of these I think are a little bit more of a set. Sorry, I know you guys can hear me rumbling all through this thing. Alright, so these are some stretch freshwater pearls. Let's see. That one's different. Now these are all different colors. So I don't know what the best way to go about doing these. But so some are a little bit smaller than others. Some are a little bit tighter, stretched than others. But there's all kinds of colors. So I could do these one at a time, or I can do these double, or I could just do the whole set. I don't know exactly what the best way would be on this one. But here are the stretch freshwater pearls. So you've got sort of like a yellow-green, like a chartreuse. And then here is the sort of like a peachy colored or champagne. That one has a real tight band. Sort of like a silver blue, a ivory, light blue, copper, peacock. This one's a little bit more silver, red, lavender, and another just really pretty ivory. So gorgeous bracelets. I don't know really the best way to go about doing these, but so first one is going to be, I guess, the green yellow one. Comfortably without stretching, it goes to 6 3/4. You know, you could definitely go down some, but it'll start stretching. But about 6.5 is where it's 6.5, 6 3/4 is about where it's comfortable. I don't know exactly. I guess starting bid, we'll do these separate. Starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on the green yellow one. Or we could always do bundles too if anybody wanted to do a bundle. Okay. So there's that one. And then here is the, now this one's a tighter stretch. This one comes down to 6.5. It can go up to about 7 1/4. But I don't think this one will quite go 7. It's a very, very tight stretch. So here's the champagne one. This one is also going to be a starting bid at 5. All right, so this is the first, sort of like a silver, purple, bluish color. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay, this one is 6 3/4. Now this one can stretch a little bit and go up to about 7. This is really pretty. This one's also 5. So I'm just going to leave my 5 up if there's any interest on any of these. And you just put in a 5 and put in the color. But this is the silver purple. We're going to call this one a silver purple. Next one is the ivory. And this one is about 6.5 comfortably. It could probably stretch a little bit more. But comfortably without seeing the elasticity is about 6.5. Here's the light blue one. This one's a little bit tighter. Again, 6.5. You can get it on a size 7, but you start seeing some of the wire. So that one is comfortable around 6.5. think most of these are going to be around 6.5. There's the copper one. This one is the same thing. The peacock one, this one's also the same thing. Okay. So around 6.5 on this one. At size 7, you can start seeing the elasticity. The silver one is the same. So 5 on peacock. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, my pen, it ran out. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, so next one was the silver one. And again, starting bid at 5. So again, this is the silver one, kind of the same thing. It's 6.5. It can go up to 7, but it starts stretching. You can start seeing elasticity. So that one is also 5. Next one is the red one. The red one seems to be maybe a little bit tighter, but it's still 6.5 on the mandrel. And look how pretty that is. That's a beautiful red. That red is gorgeous. So I'd say about 6.5, 6 3/4 on this one. It can go up to 7, but you start seeing the cord. But that red is gorgeous. Beautiful dyed red, freshwater pearls. And you still got that beautiful luster on that. I love red. Anyway, this one's also 5. If there's any interest on that one, you just type in 5 and then the color. Purple one is also 6.5. This is also really pretty. This is a really pretty lavender purple. Again, it fits on the size 7, but you still see a little bit of the other. But this is also 5. If there's any interest on this one. And then this one's just a bigger one. This one's for a bigger wrist. I love this one. This one does come comfortably to a size 7 without stretching. Yeah, I can. All right, so I think it was more this one. This one's really, really pretty. This one's got gorgeous, gorgeous luster. But it's the silver one that has a little bit more of the sort of purple bluish one. Was it this one? And then the other one was this one. They're about the same color. A little bit different style. So this one is a little bit more like the mullet size. Freshwater pearl. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but they're 2 different looks. Okay. Which one? 1 or 2? This one? So number 1. Yep. Okay. You got it. All right. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this one's really, really pretty too. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And like I said, the last one is this one. But this one's really, really pretty. Now, this one is size 7, period. I mean, it fits perfectly. There's no stretch. I mean, it's not loose. I mean, it's not tight. It's not too tight. And it still has a little bit of leeway. This one's beautiful. Again, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 5 too. But this one's a really pretty one too. Okay. So about size 7 on this one. Okay. Sounds good. All right, I got you, Pixie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. You got it. And also 5 on the green. Okay. And sold on that one. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Congratulations, both of you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see what other bracelets we got. Now, these are some gemstone bracelets. All right. Move those back there. Well, some of these I'm going to have to test a little bit. Some of these are a little bit, some of these are glass, some of these are stones. Some of these are just really interesting. Like, I feel like this one's probably a maker, but I'm not familiar with. This one's got a cool cowie shell. A crowy shell. I don't know exactly how you say that one. Let's see what else I've got. Ooh, that's a pretty jasper one. Real pretty jasper. What's this one? Maybe dot agate? Well, let me run it. Okay. Sorry, going through and trying to dig through my little bags here. Always get a lot of bracelets in, and I don't know why I never show bracelets. All right. And this one's cool. Now, this is a really pretty jasper. This is a picture jasper bracelet. And it comes comfortably to 6 3/4. I can get it on my wrist. It is comfortable at 7. And then it's got a little charm here, a little angel wing charm. Now it is on a little ring. You can leave it on or you can take it off. But this is a beautiful jasper bracelet. You can see beautiful gemstone. Okay. And so you can see this is on a ring. So you can leave it or you could take it off. However you wanted to. But I love the jasper. And we're just going to do a starting bid on this one at 5 if there's any interest on this one. So great picture jasper. Got a lot of pretty matrix and designs in this one. Awesome. Thank you, Janet. Janet is in at 5. Okay. If there is any other interest, we are looking at 6 or above. And if not, we will count it down for Janet. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it didn't take my sold. Try it again. There it goes. All right, change pages. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next one. I don't know exactly. These look like little marcasites. I don't know if these are sterling or not. I think this has not been tested. I don't think this is sterling, but they do look like little marcasites. I don't know. Usually you see marcasites with the sterling background. I'm not entirely sure on this one. This is going to be kind of a small. Well, no, it comes to 7 comfortably. Comes to 7 comfortably. Yeah, I could get it over my. This is what it looks like on the wrist. So you can see what I'm talking about there with the marcasites. But beautiful agate. So you've got some dyed blue agate. These are going to be dyed blue. But then you've got some regular gray agate, and then you've got some carnelian. It's really pretty. So you've got a mix of blues and reds. So your warms and your warms and your cools. Really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And I'm still going to do this one at 5. It does have a little bit of lag in there and the elasticity. You can see where there's just a little bit. But, I mean, when you wear it, you really can't. You really don't see it. It's a really different bracelet if there's any interest on this one. Maybe it just has just a little bit of lag in it. But different. So there is that one. What is this one? So these look like to be wooden beads. And then either a glass or a stone bead. So this is another one with like the little bolo thing. And you've got gold tone and then like little wooden beads. And then you come up and you've got one of these, what do you call it? Crowy shell. And then you've got these 2 pieces that I think are enameled glass. They're not cold enough to be a stone, but they are glass. So really just different. But great for summer, great for the beach. And of course you can't beat the shell, Crowy shell, yep. So this is going to be a starting bid at 5 if there's any interest in the Crowy shell. It's a really neat piece. If there's any interest in that one. And then next up, and let me make sure this is not glass. I think this is definitely not glass. Yeah. So next one is a beautiful carnelian agate bracelet, banded agate bracelet. And that's why I wanted to check and make sure that it wasn't glass because the banding on this is phenomenal. 6 3/4. But it can go up to a 7 comfortably without pulling on the string. So this is just a great bead bracelet. But I love the marks on these. So here is your agate, banded agate carnelian. And it has absolutely gorgeous. I mean, overall, that's what it looks like overall. But then when you look at these, they have absolute gorgeous banding. Beautiful, beautiful banding. It's like they when they made this, they definitely chose some of the prettiest agate beads to make an agate necklace. And then there's the end. So great little agate carnelian bracelet. Starting bid at 5 on this one. So this is I don't know, it's just pretty. I mean, if you love carnelian and agate, this is just a great little throw on bracelet. Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you. So Pixie is in at 5. Jeff, I would need for you to come to 6. So welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. The banding's really, really pretty on this. Got a lot of really cool. It has a lot to say. When I see ones like this with the really pretty banding, I say they have a lot to say. So Jeff is back at 6. So Pixie is back at 7. So really phenomenal piece. Beautiful, beautiful beads. Pixie is high at 10. And Jeff is back at 11. Pixie is back at 13. Okay, Jeff is out. Jeff, thank you so much for your bids. Pixie, I've got you high at 13. I'm gonna count you down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I think so too, does right. It is. It's a really, really, really pretty. The beads are gorgeous. So, and they all have beautiful banding. Alright, so agate banded bracelets. Alright, thank you, thank you. How's it going, Jeff? Alright, I have another carnelian bracelet. However, this one's different. This one's like, honestly, this is like raw. It's not polished. I mean, it's formed into beads and into, but it's not. It's got a texture to it. It's not polished. So it's different. This one is really, really different. Now this one comes to comfortably 6 3/4. And it's got a large gemstone. And I'm going to assume that this is probably a jasper, or it may be an agate. But it does come comfortably on my wrist. But here's the large piece of jasper. And then here are the agate or carnelian beads. So it's so comfortably at 6 3/4, but it fits my wrist at 7. Started raining. Gotcha. So, and you can see the texture on this. So it's beautiful agate carnelian. You can see some of the banding. But it's, like these are like raw cut. Like they were, I guess made down or created down to be like little beads, but then they didn't polish them. So it's a really neat. These are just really neat beads and just a really neat bracelet. So anyway, gorgeous carnelian and jasper. This one, I'm still going to do this one at 5. I was going to do this one a little bit more, but I'm going to start this one off at 5. It's just another neat, really neat piece. And so, I mean, you can see how it's kind of created a little bit. Yeah, it's a really cool piece. It's different. Very, very different. All right, so Jeff is in at 5 on this one. Oh, gotcha. Many have drowned. Yeah. All right. So we are going to call this one down for Jeff. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. It's a different little piece. All right. Let me make sure I write things down. All right. And then the last one that I've got in this little group, I feel like this is probably someone. Now, I don't know what kind. I'm going to assume this is jasper. It looks like a form of jasper. I just don't know exactly what kind of jasper. Picasso jasper, Mokite jasper. So jasper and glass beads. But here is you got this like little. I feel like this is somebody's like make indicator or something. But beautiful. Look at these little pieces of jasper. These are beautiful, beautiful pieces. And then you've got like this opalescent glass that has like a, what is it, ombre kind of thing. And then I don't know, the way it's faceted is just very shiny. And then of course you got back here another piece of jasper. And then that's what it would look like on, if there's any interest on this one. So comfortably, this one comes to size 7, and it does. It fits on a size 7. Just a neat little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one's also going to be a starting bid at $5. So, fun little bracelet. Sorry to $5. Okay, gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. All right, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 and above on this one. If not, we will call this one down to Janet. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. All right, thank you, Janet. Thank you. Let me get that one written down. Okay, I hold that thought, and I will show you those. All right, so Elizabeth, so these are, I think we decided these were like pua shells. This is the green one. Now this one's got some like little broken pieces on a few of these. It's another one. Some right in here, but really pretty. Yeah, I guess you guys do get the freeze warnings, don't you? It's been cold here. Um, it's been colder than normal here. Like we had a couple of heat waves, and the next thing you know, it's like 45 degrees outside when you get up in the morning. Gotcha. So that's the green one. And then the yellow one's the same thing. But this one I didn't see any chips in the yellow one. So, but those are the pua shells. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. All right, let's see. What else do we have? Any other requests for anything? Let's see. This is a sweet little necklace, and it's got an eye for an initial, and then it's got like these little I think this one, oh gosh, somebody might have to correct me. I think I had 10 on this one. But this one I think I did 5 on this one. Because this one had some of the cracks in it. So I think this one was 10. But I tell you what, I'll do 5 for both. I mean, I'll do 5 each. So this one's 5, and this one's 5. A Juliana, what? Juliana spider. We got Juliana spiders? Do we have spiders? But yeah, so these are $5 a piece if anybody's interested in these. Okay, gotcha. I'm not just wasn't sure what a Juliana spider, please. But we'll do it. All right, so I'm gonna call you down on this one. So going once, going twice. Fair warning and sold. Awesome. Thank you, Jeff. And this one is also 5 if there's any interest on this one. But this one does just have a few places where there's were some chips. Still overall beautiful shell dyed green. And you've got some that has some really pretty iridescence to these. So this one is 5 if there's any interest on the green one. Okay. So I'm going to put that one down. All right. So thank you. Ah, you want a spider. Ooh wee. I will keep a lookout. I will definitely keep a lookout. So I always try to keep a lookout for insects and critters anyway, which I need to see about getting some more critters. I need some more critters. Um all right. So this is a really pretty little necklace. I'm sorry. This is a pretty necklace. It is a gold tone findings and extension. It is freshwater pearl. Um, and it comes to 14 all the way down to a little bit past 17 inches. So 14 to 17 inches. So this can definitely be a choker or worn down a little bit more. But 14 to 17 inches. So here is the clasp and the extension. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got this really pretty, whoops, wrong side. This really pretty pendant. And then I was going to try to figure out, these are small little stones around it. And they may just be like little rhinestones. I think they are just little rhinestones. Yeah. So just little rhinestones around it. But sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this one. So freshwater pearls and then the eye. It's just a really sweet, very, very sweet necklace. So if there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at $24. It is freshwater pearls. Really beautiful necklace. And then you've got this like really pretty like little pendant. Alright. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, I haven't done this bag. Oh, this is cool. This is a cool bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that would be cool. Yep. That would be really neat. Yeah, you could definitely do something like that. Coin jewelry is so big right now anyway. Alright, so these are some other really cool pieces. Alright, so let's do the pendant first. This is a really cool pendant. Now, this would be great on a torque or on another chain. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Unless if this is like foil glass, a glass cap. It could be a shell, with like a glass. I'm not entirely sure what this is. But it is a really beautiful mixed metal. So brass, copper, pendants. You can see right here is the slide. It would go great on a torque or on a mega chain. And you can see down there at the bottom it says Bayer SF. Really neat little piece. They did a lot of mixed metal pieces. So again, this would be fun on a torque, or even just a pretty little necklace. This would even be pretty on a mother pearl necklace or a set of pearls. So this is here if there's any interest on this one. The pendant I have at a start bid at 18. If there's, yep, there you go, Marjorie. Yep. And it could be. But really great little piece. If there's any interest on this one. She did a lot of different things with mixed metals. So that is there if anybody's interested. Again, would go great on a mega chain or torque. Next one, we've got these earrings. These are great brass earrings. These are 3 dangle teardrop dangles. Yeah, it is. It's really, really pretty. I was going to try to see if I could find a little necklace to put it on. And I still may try that here in just a second. But beautiful brass earrings. So 3 teardrop hammered earrings. Brass shepherd hook. Here is the back, the construction on the back. So I love this. I think these are amazing earrings. These are a lot of fun. And again, great brass earrings. These are going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on these. Okay. Yeah, they jangle. Jingle jangle. I know, I love it when they make noises like that. Okay. So, oops. No teardrop earrings were harmed in the making of this video. So great little pieces. So, there is that. Also looks great with the Alexis Kirk set. Alright, so those are there. Thank you guys for looking at those. And this is one of my favorite brooches, guys. I love this. I do not know who the maker is on this one. I do not see a signature on this, but this is amazing. And somebody took a lot of time and thought on how to make this. This is a mixed metal brooch. So you've got silver tone, you've got gold or brass gold tone, you've got copper, but beautiful brass. You've got a little bit of mother of pearl, some different beads. This is just a really cool brooch. Here is the back. You can see how well it's constructed. Look at how well that's how it's done. Is that not the coolest thing? And then there is the clasp. It is in working order. Really great brooch. This is phenomenal. This is just a really, really cool piece. I'm going to do this one as a start bid. At 25, if there's any interest on this one. Oh, wait a minute. Bet these, oh yeah, gotcha. So, yeah, it is. It's really cool. It's a really neat abstract piece. Very contemporary, very abstract. A more modern piece. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one I have at 25. I love it. I think it's phenomenal. So I'm going to stick it up there. All right. And then if you want to talk about jangles now. This is a very long brass chain. And then it comes down to this neat sort of pendants, dangle pendants. So the chain itself comes down to 17 inches. So 17-inch drops, so about 34 inches on this one. Now, This is a brass chain. It's got one little place. It's not really a kink. It's just one is turned the wrong way. And you can turn it a little bit and get it kind of back in place. But it just does have one like little kink. But that's all this is just a brass chain. But then you come down, you've got, this looks like Roman glass to me. So a piece of Roman glass and then the brass, and then you got the bail. I don't know exactly. This almost looks like a African turquoise, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey Sandra, welcome in, welcome in. So I want to say that's a piece of Roman glass. I'm almost for certain that is because of the way that it's done. But anyway, so about 34 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then you got the little dangle. So this is going to be a starting bid at 28 if there's any interest on this one. Really amazing piece. Definitely an old piece of glass. I want to say this is Roman glass. Okay. And then you got the little, this does dangle, jingle. Okay. So fun necklace on that one if there's any interest. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking at that one. I'd almost forgotten about that little bag. All right. Was going to try to find a little necklace. Let's go try to find a little necklace for that pendant. This is a pretty little pearl necklace. Now this is kind of small, but I wanted to see if it would fit because it is small. Oh, it does. Just kind of have to weave it. And you kind of have to weave this just a little bit. But it does fit with this. But I want to see it with the pearls. Oh, shoot. It almost would. Oh, it's not going to get past one of these pearls. One little pearl is just a little too big. Pooey, pooey, pooey. I wonder if I could do the other side. Where there is a will, sometimes there is a way. Oh, it's still going to get. I guess that was my phone that was beeping. I still can't get it past. But anyway, this is what I was trying to show you of what this would look like on yeah, so I'll go ahead and switch over to some of that. But anyway, these don't all fit through the back of here. If you had like a smaller pearl set, but I just thought that that looked really pretty on pearls. You've got something kind of hard and metal versus something soft and pearls. I love that kind of juxtaposition. So that's what I kind of wanted to show you guys on that one. So give me just 1 second. Yeah, we'll do some brooches. I'll go and switch over and do some brooches. Let me get this off of here. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, and if anybody was interested in this one, this is a really pretty little freshwater pearl necklace. And this one is approximately about 16, no, about 15 and a half. 15 and a half, almost 16 inches. But about 15 and a half on this one. But this is a really beautiful little freshwater pearl necklace. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful luster on these. And it's just a really, really sweet little necklace. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at $25. Alright, let's see. Let me see something here. Let me just move a couple of things. Kind of move a few things so I got a little bit of space here. Alright, roaches. Let's start off with this bag. Alright. Oh, you still haven't? Gotcha. Had to find something to... I mean, you could do different things with it, too. You could wear it as a pendant. You can put it in, like, a headband or a hat or your purse. You can do all kinds of different things with it. First one is going to be silver tone brooch with beautiful AB crystals. This is just a neat little vintage brooch. Here is the back construction. So pretty little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one's going to be a starting bid at $5. So beautiful, beautiful brooches. Okay. Oh, awesome. Jeff is in at $5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at $6 or above. If not, we will count this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yep. Pretty starburst. Alright. Thank you, Jeff. Alright. Find us some bags. Whoa!
What do you think?
That's beautiful.
This?
Yeah.
Skylar had to have it.
Well, that's perfect for out there.
Mm-hmm.
It does say full sun, right? Wait a minute.
No. This. No, she had to have it.
That's
this,
not a petunia.
No, this is a vine.
Oh, my Lanza. We
Yeah,
don't have...
It can't have full sunlight.
Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. She said summertime it can be outdoors up think, but the wintertime indoors. Yeah. Annual.
Oh, thank you.
Dr. Pepper float. No, diet Dr. Pepper float.
Thank you. I got goodies. Now, what about petunia? Did you find a petunia to go outside?
No, that's all I can find. Okay.
Yeah, but I wanted something to go out there. But anyway, that's
I
fine.
guess I can go look again, but I don't know what a petunia is.
The same thing that you got out there, those are petunias.
Oh, well, yeah, they had more of those.
I just wanted one to go out there with the others.
Well, why didn't you say that?
I did say
No,
that.
you didn't. I got on there flour to go out in the green pot.
Can I put that?
Okay,
You didn't say
okay,
what you said.
guys, show.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got it on pause. I didn't want to get over there.
Okay, I understand that, but show.
Well, the tomato plants, I just got 5-gallon buckets.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
They were
Mama.
the cheapest. Everything else is so
Mama,
freaking,
I'm the one who picked
so
Watch
out.
your
freaking
language.
expensive.
I'm the one who picked out those white ones.
It's beautiful. I just don't know exactly where to put it. But it is pretty, so thank you.
Hey, yeah, can I use the charger? I need the charger.
Yeah, I wanted petunia. I wanted one more petunia to go outside, but anyway, it's okay.
Can you use the charger?
What?
Can I use the charger?
I've got habit right
I
now.
am at
I can't help it. You're gonna have to go upstairs and get the charger from upstairs. We have a brand new charger upstairs.
That's the thing. I don't want to go upstairs. It's too hot up there. It's cold. Can you just let me use it for just a few minutes?
I can't, honey.
I said for a
Please
few
don't.
minutes.
Oh my gosh, guys.
If they'll fit,
Okay.
it's gonna be close. Because the other ones were like $7 a piece. These were $2 a piece. Two something.
Well, if it doesn't, we'll find something for it.
Oh God. Look,
All right.
you think that'll work?
I know. You know, it's good enough. It's not gonna fall out. So, hey guys, sorry about that. Yes, they went on an adventure. They went to go get some flowers and some pot and soils, pot and soil, and some things for the
So,
tomato.
I got a big thing of Mother Earth.
Okay,
That's for everything outdoors.
and some stuff for the
I got
tomato
me some
plants.
cocoa.
All right.
Some bio cocoa.
But then they also stopped by Chick-fil-A, which they brought me a lovely float, which I appreciate. But then, of course, the daughter comes home and her phone's dead. And so what does she need, Elizabeth? She needs a charger, which we got a brand new charger, and it's upstairs.
That's good.
Yeah, okay, but show. Yeah, that's right, my show. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I got that one over here for you. Next one, this is just a pretty little brooch. Gold tone brooch with sort of champagne colored rhinestones. It is really pretty. Looks like a newer construction, except that pin does come out a little bit.
Go outside and grab that Dr. Pepper out the car.
Yeah. Oh, hey Amy, welcome in. You're all good. They are fun. They might be a handful, but they are fun at 19 months. Awesome. So wait till they get 10 years old. Beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one's also going to be $5. If there's any interest on this one. All right, well, yeah, we've got the back partition that one can grow up on.
So tomorrow, you want to do all Yeah, but we can't let it grow up, and then it can't stay out there during the winter.
That's okay. I think that's when you cut it down. That's when you cut it, like the vine will die and then you cut it down. Oh my Lanta. This is gonna be interesting. I don't have a green thumb to save my life, but um, anyway, that's gonna be a learning curve on those flowers. I don't have a, I know petunias and that's about it. Um, Next one is a pretty silver tone one. This one's not signed. It reminds me of Sarah Coventry, but it's not signed. But oh, awesome! Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 5 on this one, so we're gonna call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And what is what? Oh, okay. Oh, the plant, the plant. Hold that thought, and I will. It's one that grows up as a vine. It's got really beautiful white flowers. They look like larger petunias, but they're not petunias. But that's kind of what they look like. But beautiful vine. I just don't. Hey, they do need to be walked. It is way past their walking time. Clematis. It could be a clematis. I've had purple clematis before. And they do. They die by the end of the year. Yeah, that's what it would be. So you would leave it in the pot.
Stop it.
So yeah, so is it called a clematis bee, the white one?
No, it's it didn't have a thing, but he told me it begins with an M.
An M?
M.
He said N. With the N.
How did it say?
Narcissus?
Maybe, I don't know.
Here.
Is that possible? Could that be one? A narcissus?
It begin with an M. Almost kind of sound like Ledoux. I don't know.
Or maybe one that starts with an M? Can a morning glory? It's not a morning glory. No, those are.
White flowering plant that grows.
We're going to figure that one out. Thank you, Sandra. Let me get this one written down. This is how I miss it.
How do you? Dang, y'all lost all the Uno cards, didn't you? Play.
Narcissus is a
that?
bulb, not a climber. Okay, gotcha. Let me see.
How do you pronounce that?
I can't see it. It is a moonvine.
No, it's not. The word above it. That's why I would take the phone out of my hand.
Well, this says moonflower,
Yes.
but it's the M.
I'm like,
If I may-
how to pronounce that word?
I'm trying to be. Excuse me. Ipomoea. Shoot, I can't.
Don't worry about it. It's not a bit. I can't.
Ipomea, something like that.
I think.
But anyway, it's called a
I think
moonflower.
that's. Huh? I didn't look at the pictures.
It says a moonflower. It's also called a moonflower.
What is also called a moonflower?
What you're showing me.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what he called it.
That's it,
Ipomoea.
Deborah. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
So what does it start with?
Baby. The M is wrong. So badly you're going to prove me wrong. You see her? Now what letter does it start with? Can you look?
Morning Glory's in that family. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so that's what so that's what it is. That's what it is. So I'm just going to go along with Moonflower. That's easier for me to say.
So will it grow like a vine?
All right. So will it grow like a vine? And I guess at the end of the year the vine will die out, but it still comes back every year.
No, it didn't say. I think it just you can keep it growing forever, year round. I think
Okay.
is the way they made it sound.
Wait a minute. It's done that one. That goes in the box. This is this one. Golly. Sorry, guys.
Y'all didn't even notice that
Our little.
My little
Little.
pony socks.
I don't know what was that. Discussion. All right, next one. Silver tone rhinestone brooch. Yeah, it'll grow like a vine. Gotcha.
The other one is an animal. Scott, you good, sir?
So again, this one's not signed. Looks like Sarah Coventry, but it's not signed. But beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, and we're gonna go back to jewelry. And this is start bid at 5, and they do like full sun. Gotcha. Well, that'll be perfect for out there. That'll be pretty for it to grow up the rail, if it would do it. I got that one, Elizabeth. I did. I got that one. Sandra won it. Sandra won the last one. Yep. Thank you. All right. So this one's there if there's any interest in that one. Let's see here. What else do I have? Now this one's really cool. This is a neat little vintage piece. It looks like a little spider's web. It is, and I apologize. It is. I'm sorry. We are back on track. So this one looks like kind of like a spider's web, and then you've got like this large AB prong set. AB crystal. Here is the back. It is really different. You got just a little bit of wear on the AB finish. You can see if you turn it to the right light, there's just a couple little scratches to that top. But overall, it is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. And this one is a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Yep, I see the spider's web. Yeah, I did. Yep. I thought so too. I thought it looked like a spider's web. So Spidey, Spidey Jeff is in. Oh, you're well. There's a lot going on here too, Elizabeth. It sure is. But you know that's every week, right? So count this one down for Jeff. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, thank you, Jeff. AB spider web. All right. Scott, you need to go walk the dogs. What's wrong with you? Okay, well go walk the dogs and you can take a nap. Go walk the dogs. Alright, next one. Either that or get your dad to. Well, they don't see that one happening. Alright. Thank you. Beautiful gold tone bow. Precious little brooch. Here is the back. Don't have a maker's mark on this one. But sweet little bow if there's any interest. This one I'm going to do a starting bid at 3. I know, right? I'm going to be on the hunt for a Juliana spider. Whew. You never know. You never know what you're going to find. So, there is that little brooch. If there's any interest in that one. Sky, they need to go out.
Skylar. Or dogs.
All right, next. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute
Remember I
little.
come down at 7 this morning and told you we needed to move the floor dog food?
Yes, I do remember that now. Oh, shenanigans. I need to put some dog food. All right, this next one. This is cute, 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 cute. And he's got a little green eye. Yeah, the Julianas, yeah. You never know, but yeah. The Juliana spiders, yeah, those are hard to kind of come by. I want a Juliana turtle. I haven't been able to get my hands on one of those yet. But cute little doggy. This little guy is going to be a start bid at 5. He's got a little green rhinestone eye. Here is the back. He is not signed. He looks like he would be JJ. But beautiful little, or sweet little doggy, if there's any interest on this one. And he is 5. That little rhinestone eye. Wish my phone would pick up on the sparkles a little bit better.
May I use this
Yes.
tonight? I'll bring it back. I'm gonna clean mine tomorrow. Just okay. Tonight.
Alright, and then next one. This is a Silvertone anchor, not, yeah, anchor. Golly. And then here is, it's got that kind of clasp. Sort of like almost like a C clasp. But newer. Great little anchor if there's any interest on this one. And this one's also starting bid at 5. Okay. So, some of the other brooches, we've got some other kind of neat brooches here. This one is a JJ brooch. This is a gold tone JJ brooch with a cat, smiling cat, almost like a Cheshire cat. Here's the back. You can see where it is signed JJ. It's a really great brooch if there's any interest on this one. And I've lost my little tab. But this one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any... wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. On the anchor. Sorry about that, Elizabeth. I got you. So I got you on the anchor. So sold on the anchor. Alright, awesome. You got that one, Elizabeth. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, babe. Yeah,
Okay.
she'll walk out there every now and then.
Alright, so then this one is 10. If there's any interest on the JJ Cheshire cat in the chair.
Got scissors laying around
Yeah, I do. They're right here. Okay. So there is the cat. Awesome. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for your service. And all that you did for the country. So thank you. That is awesome. I thought I knew that. I think I knew that. I think I did. That's cool, guys. That's awesome. Well, thank you too, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's cool, right? Let's see here. This is just a large brooch. It is gold tone with a pearlized like acrylic cab, and then you've got rhinestones. It is very, very gold. Not real gold. Gold cover, gold tone.
Mama,
There is the back with the yes.
can I show them my good talent? I
The
can,
what?
I can sound like a bird. Can I show them?
All right. So okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I can't do it while I'm smelling.
Huh?
I can't do it while I'm smelling.
Yeah. Did you hear Skylar? She sounds like a bird. Yeah, this is a statement piece. Hey, do it again. That's good. She's doing good with her little whistling. I see that's substantial.
Gotta put it in front of the camera.
I'll have to tell you something here in a little bit, but anyway.
Me?
Yeah. All right. So this one is a starting bid at 5. I know. Good job, Scott. I said great whistle. You do. You sound like a bird. Good job. Don't do that at 5 o'clock in the morning. So this one's 5. If there's any interest, it is. It's very big and substantial. It's definitely a statement piece. But if there's any interest on that one, and I'm trying to get some of these other ones. Now this one is really cool. This one is JJ. This is a really cool brooch. Yeah, I think so too, Elizabeth. I think so too. She did a good job with that. It took her, I don't know, it really didn't take you long to learn how to whistle, did it? Sometimes it can take a while for kids to learn how to whistle, but I think she got it pretty early. Huh?
I went to this when I was like 3.
Yeah, you learned pretty early how to whistle. Oh, thank you for my scissors back.
She didn't know how to whistle. Heard me do it. I told her what to do. She puckered her lips, blew for the first time, and the whistle came out. Like, it took me months of just practicing and practicing.
I know, she did it on first try.
She blew for the first time, and the whistle came out.
Yep.
What the heck?
And I became
All right,
so
so-
talented. I can do this.
She sounds like a
You do
bird.
that all the time, babe.
I know because like I gotta do this.
Remind me to get that out of the closet before I go.
Okay. So anyway, it is signed JJ. Beautiful castle up on the cliff, and you've got, I guess, it's supposed to be water coming down the cliff. I'm not entirely sure. But blue glitter. You've got the little crystal over here. Sorry for the delay. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. There's any interest on this one. Beautiful JJ brooch. And like I said, you've got the little glass crystal there. Here is down here with the JJ. It moves a little bit, but it's there. It's in working order. Great brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 15.
Go, go.
So I've got one other of JJ's fantasy brooches. And there you go. Hey, that's something too, Deborah. I could whistle okay. The one thing I cannot do is roll my R's. So I sound completely ridiculous when I try to speak another language where you're supposed to roll your R's. I can't do it. I cannot roll my R's. I have never been able to do that. Now I can wiggle my nostrils. I can do my eyebrows. But I cannot roll my R's. This is the next one. This is another one by JJ. You've got this beautiful glass marble up here. Dragon, red, glitter. Here is the back. You can see up here is where it's marked JJ. Really phenomenal piece. Now this one is also kind of wiggles a little bit. It's there. It just wiggles just a little bit. But phenomenal piece if there's any interest on the dragon. The dragon is a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. I've got to have the charger, honey. I'm going to lose the show. Thank you, my dear. Okay. Yeah, the dragon, right? Isn't that cool? And then you've got the little horn up there. And the little, I mean, it's just a phenomenal piece. So, I love the detail on these. So, he is there if there's any interest on the dragon. Alright, let's see what else we've got. This is a really pretty brooch. Not entirely sure on the maker on this one. Actually, I did think I found the maker on it, and now I can't remember who the maker is. But beautiful gold tone swirl with faux pearls and rhinestones. This is very blingy. I will. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, definitely. I will definitely consider it. Okay. And as sounds good to me. So I will mark you sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful dragon. It's a really cool piece. It's a really good get too. I love JJ's pieces. All right. Thank you, thank you. I need a good bag to put this in. All right. So thank you, thank you. Beautiful dragon. Beautiful, beautiful dragon. These pieces are so cool. All right, so here's the next one. So this is a really cool piece. It is very shiny, very sparkly. Everything looks to be accounted for. You've got faux pearls and then the rhinestones. Here is the back. Okay. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. Yeah, it is. It's very sparkly. So this one is 10 if there's any interest in this one. Here about another KG maker. So wait a minute, let me think here. JK maker. I mean JJ maker. Another JJ maker. Seems like I have, to be honest with you. But did they do something other than brooches? Like, you can always tell JJ brooches because theirs are always some kind of scene or some kind of they're detailed and they're intricate and they tell a story. A lot of times JJ their pieces kind of tell a story or are part of a story. But the other JJ, they make something else, right? No, but the other was fancy. Okay. I gotcha. Because what is JJ for these brooches? It's Jeanette, I think. Something Jeanette or Jeanette something. Okay, the other one, yeah, well, yeah, that's true too. JJ's are usually pewter. Yeah, I think I have. One of them is something Jeanette. I just can't remember which one. I think it's this one is Jeanette or something Jeanette or Jeanette something. But anyway, this one's there. This one's 10. If there's any interest on this one, this is quite lovely. This is very, very pretty. So there is that one. Let's see what else I've got in this bag. This is a really cool piece. Now, this is not sterling. This is just silver tone. But you've got like the Delft. I guess what is it? They call it Delft, and they are both from Rhode Island. Well, just to make things complicated, JJ1 and a JJ2. That's cool. Um, Beautiful brooch. So silver tone, not sterling silver, but silver tone. And then you've got this beautiful, like, little piece of porcelain, blue and white porcelain. Here is the back. So great little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do at 10 if there's any interest. Beautiful Delft style brooch. So this is really pretty. This is really, really pretty. I like this one. Ah, gotcha. So one is J.J and one's JJ. Well, these are JJ's. I think I have, Sandra. I think I have, and Elizabeth. I think I have seen those before. I'll have to keep a lookout. But I vaguely remember seeing something like that. I'll have to look it up. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. And this is another really pretty brooch. This is a gold tone brooch. And you have, here's the back. Now, it looks like it's supposed to be signed, but I cannot read that. So I'm going to say this is unmarked. But beautiful gold tone brooch, enamel, faux pearls, and then watermelon Rivoli stones. So you can see how they're inverted. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there's any interest on this one, the comps are high on this one. I'm going to do this one at 30 if there's any interest on this. Comps are high on this one because Charm made one very similar to this. But theirs did not have the watermelon Rivolis. But the Charm ones are sky high. But great piece. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely beautiful. And I love the watermelon. Love, 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 love the watermelon rhinestones. And let's see. What else do we have? This is another really pretty brooch. So this is gold tone leaves around a faux pearl. I'm pretty sure this is acrylic with an iridescent finish made to look like a large pearl. What do they call it? A Moby pearl, something like that. Made to look like that. But beautiful, beautiful brooch. There is the back. But I don't think that is real. But starting bid on this one is going to be, I'm just going to do this one a 5. It's a beautiful brooch. There's any interest in this one, but not a real Moby pearl. I want to say it's probably Mabe. Yes, there you go, Mabe. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That kind of pearl. So, alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see what else we've got here. This is another pretty, almost sort of like starburst. I think all the rhinestones are accounted for on this one. Let me look through and see. This is a really pretty piece. Beautiful rhinestones. Okay, I don't see any missing. There's a lot of rhinestones, so if there is one, I apologize. But I don't think anything's missing on this one. This is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. There is the back. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones on this one. Yeah, this one's really, really, really pretty. So I'm trying to look at it up underneath the light too. So gorgeous piece if there's any interest on this one. This one's going to be a starting bid. I'll do this one starting bid at 10. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good piece. I know I had more on that. But anyway, I'm on. Yep, do it at 10. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. It is very sparkly. It is very, very sparkly. It is not shy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. Uh, I don't know exactly what you would call that one, but anyway, perfect, perfect, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is. It's really pretty. What time are y'all going over to watch the fights? This one is 1928 and Company. Um, there you go. Yep, 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 yep. Gotcha, gotcha. No, we haven't. No, we didn't. I haven't. Monday will be the dollar show. We'll do some more of the dollar pieces on Monday. Um, yeah. So we'll have that on Monday. Monday I'll go through. I've got a couple of boxes right now, some stuff to go through with the dollar. So we'll do that again on Monday. All right, so this one is from 1928 Company. And it is a brooch of 3 dogs, a wiener dog, poodle, and a little Scottish terrier, or schnauzer, or something along that lines. Has a large pin in the back, like a bar brooch almost. So, and you can see where you've got the designs on the back where it looks like 1928, or that's indicative of 1928. Oh. Yep, you're all good. So this is fun. This is just a really fun brooch. This one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to bring this one down to a start bid at 10. I think I had closer to 20 on this one. But anyway, I'm going to bring it down to 10 if there's any interest. This is a good, nice little piece. Cute little doggies. If there's any interest on the doggies. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So a couple more. And then take any requests. Let's see. Let's see what I've got on this one. Cameo, 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 cameo. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm looking for something. I am looking for something real quickly. I cannot find what I had on this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. So gold tone, not for sale. Um, Not the ones that made out of shell and all of that good stuff. No, not that. Not not a shell one, but I do have this one that is glass. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is a really pretty glass one. Gold tone frame. Here is the back. It is unmarked, but it is a beautiful, beautiful brooch. And of course, it is also left facing. So left facing glass brooch. This is gorgeous. This one is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. This one is great as a brooch. Would make a really fun pendant also. If you wanted to wear it on a gold chain. Really phenomenal piece. It is left facing. Which I know those are a little bit harder to find with the cameos. Most of them I think are right facing. Beautiful piece if there's any interest on this one. Okay, if not, I will put that one down. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see what else we've got in here. Oh. What was that? Okay. This one is signed M. Gent. This is about one of the coolest brooches. And this is the one with the building and then the little Porsche. You've got beautiful baguette rhinestones. This is just absolutely cool. Here is the back. And down here is where it's signed M. Gent. Really amazing piece. If there's any interest on this one. And this one, I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do 18. I had like, what, 25 on this one? I had 25 on this one. But great piece if there's any interest. Oh, no. You're all good, Janet. You are all good. I was just trying to figure out my price list. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So there's some really cool pieces. It's just because they made them so tight.
And I used to always get on the first try.
Yeah.
You
were not at all.
No, I'm saying.
Do I think you're getting no?
Game.
I know what you said, and the answer's still no. I mean, I don't know how else to tell you. Nope, not in the least. Alright, so gold tone, coat of arms. Here is the back. This is just a really fun brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that really pretty J. King. Yep. Beautiful turquoise. There you go. You are welcome. Alright. So, gorgeous coat of arms. So this one is going to be... This is a little different. Anyway, we're going to do this one also at 10. If there's any interest on this one. Right, Elizabeth? I'm telling you. My child doesn't eat enough. Now as it is. She is the pickiest. No, baby. They made it harder for me to get into those too. One day I actually had to ask your dad for help. Alright, you got it, Amy. I'm going to mark it in sold on that one. And that is yours. Cute little brooch. Oh, I got to order boxes. I'm out of boxes. I am out of boxes. Uh-oh. Alright. All right. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. A couple more. I have a couple more. Here is a butterfly. Here is a. Oh. What else do we have over here?
Dr. Pepper is like the best soda. Like, who does not like Dr. Pepper? Name
Alright.
one person who does not like Dr. Pepper.
The coat of arms is not 1928. No, you're all good. No, the coat of arms was not 1928. But it's a really great piece. But yeah, I don't see where it doesn't have that design on the back. So. Alright. But anyway, that is there. Yep, gotcha. Where did my other little... Here it is. Alright, let me see here. We got a butterfly. This is a really pretty butterfly. It's sort of like a copper tone wire or copper tone. It does look like it was like copper tone with a silver tone overlay. And now it looks like it's all copper. But I like it copper. I think it's really pretty with the copper tone, especially with the pink. There's something really different about it. I really love this one. Beautiful butterfly, copper tone butterfly, clear rhinestones and pink rhinestones. Gorgeous. Here is the back, but you can see where the silver tones kind of rubbed off a little bit, leaving the copper tone. But it is a really pretty. I guess that's what it is. Either that or I'm not sure. But beautiful butterfly. If there's any interest on this one, and I'll run this one a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's the butterfly. Really pretty colors on that one. The next one we've got is this one. And this is the one that it's Bonito watch brooch. So really beautiful piece. So vintage Bonito, 1970s Art Deco lady watch brooch. So you've got this right here now. It's not in working order. This isn't working. But it is absolutely beautiful. And you can see where some of the glues turned just a little bit. But it's a really great vintage piece. They did a lot of different things like this. So a lot of really cool pieces. So this one, I had 28 on it. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this. But they did a lot of really cool pieces like this. Beautiful rhinestones. It's just a really neat brooch. If there's any interest on this one. It's very sparkly. So, no, I don't think any... I think I'm out of those for right now. I do need to replenish my brooch. Or go back through and find some more brooches. This is a West German dress clip. Okay. So I want to say this is acrylic. But it is absolutely beautiful. And it depends on kind of what light that you look at it. Like right now, in the light, it shines that way. But then if I take the light off, then you see more of like the blue and the green. So really cool piece if there's any interest on this one. Great little vintage West German piece. This one is signed West German. Starting bid is 10, but you can see down there where it's signed, and it's signed West Germany. Might have it upside down. There we go. Western Germany. Okay. So, all right. Oh, I know that feeling, Elizabeth. I know that feeling. All right. Any other requests for anything? Anything else that you guys may want to see? Kind of concludes. Um, if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, let me know. If not, it is going to be time for a giveaway. So let's do our fun little giveaway. For those of you new that have not participated in a giveaway with me before, YouTube is not affiliated with, is not sponsored, has nothing to do with the giveaway. I will ask my question, and type the word go in chat, and once you see the word go, you guys can start guessing. First person on my screen, I do have it to live chats. I do not have any more enamel flowers, I don't think. I don't think I do. I think I sold them. I don't have any today. Not in this box, anyway. But I do try to get those in. Like, I do keep a conscious effort, keep a watch out for those. Because I know that those are our favorites. So, but I will definitely keep an eye out. And for more critters, too. I need to do some sourcing. Because right now we've got pearls coming in, and I need to... But we do have all kinds of different pearls coming in, which is nice. And if I can figure out a way to get down to... you know, down to get that other cuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've heard that. Well, I control things. But at least my excuse is I can come back and say, well, I can always put it up for sale. So, that's my excuse, Elizabeth. That's what I say. So, it may just stay around with me for a while, but I can always put it up for sale. Or I got it to resale. But I just got to be sure not to get us in a bind first. That's the best thing about getting in, getting in jewelry and be like, oh, well, that's for the show. That's for me to sell. And then I was like, I might just keep one piece. But anyway, that's my little trick. All right, so let's think of something. Let's do a giveaway. Giveaway. All right, so what do we want to do? Let's see. Let's do a fun TV show. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Let's see. I don't know what to do. I tell you what. Let's do an insect. Let us do an insect. Shoot. If I can spell it right. Alright, so that's what we're going to do, is we are going to guess a guess an insect and go. Alright, so this is for $5 Turtle Cash. You can use tonight or this weekend or Monday or coming future, but you just have to keep up with it and you gotta remind me. Hey Twilight, welcome in.
Hey, Twilight. And Twilight Sparkle. Mama. Hello.
You guys are very, very close, but it's a certain name. Ugh. Alright, so now, okay. Some of you guys are kind of right there with it, but you're not saying what it is typically called. I don't know how else to say that. It's known by another name. And that's what I was looking for. If not, I might have to go back up to the top. Alright, let's see. Give it another minute. If nobody calls it, then I'm going to go back up to the top. Alright. Alright, let's... Anybody else? Again, looking specifically for what a certain thing... Not what it is, but what it's called. If that makes sense. A couple of you have already kind of said what it is, but not the other of what it's called. So... Hey Barb, welcome in. Alright, I'm going to call it, and I'm going to say this one's going to go to Janet. She's the first one that said dung beetle. She's the first one that said dung beetle. And that's the same thing as a scarab. So... Yep. So, Janet, I'm going to... Dung beetle and scarab are the same thing. So I am going to go with that. Because I don't think anybody else said scarab. Yeah, see, y'all were so dancing around this one. Everybody was dancing around this. Like all kinds of beetles. And saw dung beetles a couple of times. But Janet, you were the first one to say dung beetle. So we're going to go with that. Because that's kind of the same thing. I did. I haven't finished it. I need to finish that and make the other one, but maybe I can during the summer. Because every other minute we're working on schoolwork. So, all right. Awesome, awesome. John Lennon. There you go. So that is what we are doing. So dung beetle, scarab, same thing. So was a dead beetle. Yeah, it's a dead beetle, all right. It is a dung beetle, isn't it? Now you got me second guessing myself.
This is mine. Only one has chocolate. I don't really like theirs.
Yeah, I mean that's the same thing. It's a scarab. Yeah, see, it's scarab. I can't pronounce the whole scientific name, but a scarab is a dung beetle. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they are. They are. If you look at the scientific name, it's scarab. It's in the superfamily scarab. Uh, Scarabadia, something like that. So yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, and dung beetles are a type of scarab beetle. Um, so yeah, they're pretty much the yeah, that's it. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? same same beetle, different. Yep, something like that. So what is it? Dung beetles are a type of scarab, but not all scarabs are dung beetles. So it's, 6 to 1, half dozen or the other. Um, so let me write that down. Alrighty. Um, guys, it has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a great um Saturday. Had fun. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for being here and spending your Saturday with me. We will be back on Monday. May have a couple of new things, but we'll definitely go back and do the dollar bids again on Monday. If there's anything that you guys are interested in or you see on replay, please feel free to message me. Um, Other than that, have a great, great week, or a great weekend. And I will see you guys Monday at 8 o'clock. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I love you all. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. And we will see you Monday. All right, love you all.